Hey, everybody.
Hey!
We're back.
Oh.
Baby. Oh, that was just my Twitch notification. Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't Russ. Russ is on his way. We're having our first snow and ice. And if you don't know, if you don't live in an area where there's snow and stuff, at least here in the Detroit area, the first snow of the year, people lose their fucking minds. They don't remember how to drive in snow. There's accidents all over the place. It's not so much that the roads are horrible, although from what I'm hearing, in a certain area around here they are, which is south of here, luckily. But they freak out. They don't remember what they're doing. They drive way too slow sometimes, which is just as dangerous as driving too fast. And it's I'm guessing from what I saw, Russ was on an expressway that he said it was a parking lot. I looked it up and it looked like it was closed. So he's like, "Oh yeah, they're rerouting us off." So, but he should be here as soon as he can. For the first time in 2 months, I think. The first time I've seen him in like a couple months. Alexandra is not here because she is on her way to France.
She is in France.
Oh, she is in France?
She is in France.
Okay. I'm from France.
But she was talking like she was going to be flying today. Because she said that she was going to be trying to watch us on the plane.
They flew, she already landed.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. She said she was going to try and watch us on the plane,
matter.
and I'm like, okay.
She's not good with details.
No, but it's also 5 hours ahead there, so it's already 12:30. So, but anyway, or 6 hours ahead there. Actually, I think in France where they're going, at least 6. But anyway, so yeah, welcome back, guys. Last week we played some board games. That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
It really was.
All the pictures taken at the airport, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. So we're back at the table to play some D&D. Oh, hey, CD. We're gonna play some D&D and see how it goes. So, anybody want to recap? It's only been 5 weeks. So you guys are in the Fey realm. You wound up going.
All I remember.
You followed a path, and you wound up at an inn. Right about duskish. Right about when you were getting tired, you wound up at an inn called the Inn at the End of the Road, and the path actually seemed to end right there at the inn. And you went in, you had some food, you met a friendly ogre that you had dinner with.
Oh, that's right.
Zorak.
Yep.
And you learned a little bit. You left the next day. There was only one path out, so you followed it. Even though it was the same way you came in, you followed that out. You wound up at a fork in the road that you never saw before. You chose to go right. And you, right around the time you were getting tired, you wound up at the inn at the end of the road. And so you learned a little bit more about having to think about where you're going and where you want to be. You spent another night in the inn / in the mansion. Got up the next day. Uriah cast Mage Armor on himself. He remembered to do that, and he gave Gift of Alacrity to Medic. And then that's where we left off. Was you guys were heading out. Now, also, the first night that you were there, Octavian did do a commune and asked 3 questions.
What were the 3 questions?
They were, can this road lead us to the hags? Yes. Are the hags in this realm? Yes. Were the hags responsible for the dreams we had? No. We all had that same dream. We were together in the dream.
That was before we had the last shared one. Or was that after?
Excuse me. Yeah, that was before, because the last shared one was this previous night.
Okay.
Yep.
That was the second night you stayed at the inn. So, anybody remember anything else they want to add in?
We ran across the rabbit and the cat.
Yeah.
And the first one, yep.
Chasing each other around, and one said he was a cop, and the other one said the bunny was a thief. And we stayed out of it.
Not our business.
You saw them at the inn that night too.
Yeah.
So who at the end?
The rabbit and the cat.
We're at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, they were at a table talking with some dwarves, I believe, and
Do you not remember?
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
No.
yeah, the rabbit was complaining because and you could see that he had manticles on.
Oh, he was captured.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was complaining about it. Little sound.
Okay.
But yeah. Anything else that anyone remembers or wants to add?
No, we have to recap a lot for Russ when he gets here because he missed a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's on him. No.
Yeah.
What about
sure that
like
he was listening in on the podcast while he was?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's. I'm sure he
completely
did.
caught
Yeah.
up.
Oh yeah.
Completely caught up. Yeah, I'm sure.
So what is our? Remind me again. Like
Why are we here?
why are we here?
Hags.
Hags. So we're confronting these hags.
We
Oh,
went to Euchariah's, burnt down.
Maybe we're not sure yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're at least confronting them with the who are you and why are you bothering us?
It was a happy accident we got to the realm because we were at Euchariah's
we
hovel.
but we already know why they're bothering us.
What's that?
Because of him.
Yeah,
We just won't put this to bed.
Since his childhood.
Yeah.
but when we were investigating
I
the
shouldn't
hut,
be
that's
here
how
right
we
now.
that's how we found the entrance.
shouldn't
to the
even be
crypt.
here today.
According to
Yeah.
your mom,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She spent her whole life keeping you from this.
Yeah. So
Shouldn't even be here today.
I assure you, we are open. Yeah, what a good.
We're always open for business.
You're gonna come across just a sheet hanging in the woods that says, "I assure you,
With a,
we
I
are
was
open."
with a little counter.
So proud of B Nectar when we did that during COVID.
Oh, during COVID, yes.
Because I had made the comment of that I'm like, we should hang a sheet, and I just saw Brad and Gary go, we absolutely should.
Yes,
then we
I
made it
assure you,
happen.
we are open. It looked. I don't think they used shoe polish, but
No, they used paint, but they spent all
The
day on
effect
it.
was still the same.
Yep.
It
Why
was
do you
great.
smell like shoe polish? But yes, that is a great movie. And he is actually supposedly doing one more.
Mhm. I don't know, the last one made me bawl my eyes out.
Yeah,
I didn't expect that.
yeah, that was a different movie, but all right.
Oh, yeah, and in the dream, the hags morphed into a hag, like, Hagdra? Is that what we called it?
yeah, the Hagdra.
The Voltron hag.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so you guys were just getting ready to leave the inn, though, that next morning. So that's where
We
we'll pick up.
ate in the tower. I wanted to leave right away. I do remember that detail. Because I was totally paying attention when we were watching it earlier today.
Yeah, you were.
Okay. No, I was
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were.
crocheting.
That's right. You were crocheting.
The tower?
Yeah.
The mansion?
The
The
mansion.
mansion,
Okay.
that's what I meant.
I was like,
It's a tower in season 2 of Critical Role.
Yeah.
It's Caleb's tower.
There you
So, but yeah. So I hope everyone had a great time off. It's been several weeks. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I
Delicious food.
I know I was ready to take a nap after dinner last night.
oh gosh, that's why Rich kicked us out.
Yep.
I can tell he was getting tired.
It's time for bed, guys.
go. You have to go home,
He
but you
was
can't
really
stay
like
here.
kicking us out. We were like, all right, I think it's time to clean up.
Just had to do that Midwest. Well,
Well, and when it's his house, well,
Yeah.
Well, time for y'all to leave.
So, all right. Well, we will pick up there right after this.
in the two store.
And we're back. All right, so have to do that. All right, so you guys are leaving the inn. The inn at the end of the road.
Oh.
So give me a marching order. Are you staying on the? Going to be staying on the path?
I think
Yeah.
So the path starts right there and goes.
Just
Yep. So it's about 10 feet wide.
So put, Merrick Harris in front, about 20 feet ahead of the rest of us.
Well, it was Yuke has been taking the lead with.
Oh,
Merrick
I know.
Harris.
I was
So
being a smart aleck.
Okay, then halt.
usually pull up through.
Okay. And
We need to
I think.
focus on the destination.
Yes.
What's your job?
It's all of our jobs.
I think that we all need to.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be like kind of like a collective.
Just walk in hoping we run into this one.
I'm thinking we all know we had the same dream, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
No, we talked
Yeah,
about
Yeah.
that.
Okay. We focus on.
that's not what I wanted.
That is a messed up fade.
That is a monsoon.
I suggest that with what we saw in the dream, where the tags were kind of collected in a circle, we focus on that.
I agree.
Because
I like it.
where we were in the dream, the trees, the swamp doesn't match anything we've seen so far. We could be 1, 2.
Focus on those details from the dream.
We could be days away. We can be weeks away in travel. For all we know, we don't know how time works.
So it's
We could turn a corner and be there.
We could be half a day.
That would be convenient.
so
That would be great if that happened.
So we want to focus on like the smell,
The sweet smell of decay due
the
to the bodies in the water. That smell?
yeah.
Delicious.
Yep.
The like
And the bloody dagger? So blood?
No. Not just blood.
Hag blood.
No, the specific bloody dagger on the altar
that
hangs
bloody
around
dagger.
it. Yes.
Yeah, that bloody dagger.
I don't really want to know if we just concentrate on blood.
Oh my god.
Where the road will
Where
take
we're gonna
us.
go.
Oh dear.
dagger of blood.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So
That would
Yeah.
be bad.
focus on all those details that
Sounds great. Let's
Probably
do it.
worse.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds
Let's
like
do
a plan. I'm here for
So,
it.
so you like body horror?
Not really.
Because that's where it would take us.
Renee hates it. Climrum is very intrigued.
The whole tentacle legs thing and stuff that we did last year for Halloween.
Gross.
The thing that was
So does
ripping
that,
off arms and sticking a
the
tentacle
whole
on.
end of campaign 2
Oh.
of Crit Roll when they were in wherever, and it was the whole like living city. Gross. Random teeth in places. Nope. Hate it. Hate that. Absolutely hate it.
just random teeth, not whole random faces.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
it was everything, but it's teeth specifically get me.
It's just a
And then there'd be like an arm that just jumps out of
Yeah.
it.
giant floating
There's this-
tumor is what it was.
Yeah.
Just
There's this dentist in my hometown where there's a whole Christmas tree made out of like giant plastic teeth.
I hate that.
I hate it.
I
Wife
hate
hates
that.
it. It's disgusting. I'm like, what? Like, I'm surprised the city doesn't like,
So
complain.
disturbing.
Could be worse.
Yeah,
Could be
Yeah.
real
it
teeth.
could be real
Could be
teeth.
garlands made out of real teeth.
Yeah. But it's literally
I'm
just
sure
the
he
whole
has
tree.
access
There's
to
no
plenty.
green on it. It's just giant molars about this big each, just all in a tree format.
No hard pass.
Hard pass for us too.
I
We have
would
to
love
drive
it.
by it way too often.
I'd find another way
That-
around.
that
Yes.
that kicks me right into
It's going to take me
centrophobia.
10 minutes longer to go this way, but I don't have to see the teeth tree.
I don't see the teeth tree. At least it comes down shortly after Christmas, but I mean it's already up. So
Nope.
now we're gonna see teeth tree in the like Shadowfell when we go there.
Yep.
yeah, it's like the tooth fairies from.
Like hands for feet was fine. Now I gave Chris an idea of a whole monster made of teeth. It's mouth and teeth.
Well, the Pathfinder tooth
I'm
tooth
betting there
fairies
is a
are
tooth
scary.
golem.
They're
Oh,
just like these
actually.
big grins,
Tooth golem?
and they
Yeah.
just like take teeth
There's a
out of
tooth
your.
fairy.
Yeah.
Well, like
Yeah.
short.
Like on a
You
certain
just-
like on
you
a
could just
certain
use
hit
the-
roll, they'll
the-
like get pliers in your
the
mouth and
Hellboy
start yanking your teeth
version.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Tooth fairies.
Yeah.
The
Like
little
on a
ones.
crit.
Yeah. Well, like the
Oh, no.
whole It's like
It's just
folklore, like
swarms
the
of
actual
them.
tooth fairy. They're terrifying.
little hammers.
Oh yeah, these guys are really good.
So we're walking.
Yep.
You're walking.
We're walking, concentrating.
Yep, weather's pleasant.
It's normal pace. We're
Yeah.
not sneaking. We're not
No.
hurry. We're
No.
just
Just
taking in the smells, hoping maybe catch a whiff of a swamp.
We know what swamp smells like. We stayed in one for 3 months.
You were in a cold swamp.
We were in a cold swamp.
Well, the swamp from the dream smell. Yeah.
A coldish swamp. I mean, it was like a Michigan swamp. Maybe a little more like a northern Michigan swamp. That's kind of what the Rushmore's temperatures are.
Specific smell of muck.
But
Very distinct smell.
yeah, so you
Delicious.
continue on. And then it kind of winds around there.
Does it look the same as the day before?
Yeah. Multicolored leaves. There's not just greens and oranges and reds and yellows and stuff that you're used to seeing. There's also purples and pinks and
That was pretty. I know, like anything, we can die at any given moment in this place. I'm low key terrified, but it's pretty here.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. Just don't smell the flowers.
Are we? How far into the
They'll
day was
smell
it when
you
we saw
back.
the first fork in the road
Could bite
from
you.
the day
it
before?
was about
Could
3
poison you.
hours in.
Could
3 hours
do a
in.
lot of
Okay.
things.
So we walk, and we'll notice 3-4 hours in and see if we hit another fork.
Okay.
If we even make it that far yet.
So get that there. I'm gonna actually move you. Oh no. We're heading along, and
The path stays consistent, about 10 feet wide.
yeah,
Well traveled.
yep, pretty well traveled. Didn't have enough trees. I got to print some more.
I like the shrubbery.
The
Oh,
little
you
shrubberies.
do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot I had those.
Yeah,
I got to paint those too.
Shrubbery.
Use imagination. These are big trees.
Yeah. So
Big trees.
So you said
or
some
the
of them are
same size as-
multicolored, right?
yeah, yeah, they weren't fall, but yeah, some of them are multicolored.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't mean they're fall. They're multicolored.
Yeah. So
Keep that away. Could be a yellow and orange tree.
Yeah.
If you wonder where the leaves look like flames.
Flamey tree.
Touching the birds.
you've been traveling for a couple of hours, and
Get our
it's
steps
just
in,
kind
guys.
of kind of winds, and there's a calm breeze, and let's see.
I don't have to roll for weather here.
No.
Oh, last couple mornings you had to roll for a wisdom check, and you do that today.
Well. Oh, by the
Speaking
way,
of-
roll for wisdom check. Thanks for the reminder.
The Grimbold,
Yes.
you noticed something just before things happened, but because it's only because your passive perception is so ungodly high.
Oh,
you
and
think?
what about Halt?
Halt's isn't as high as his, not even close.
What is
He
it?
just,
No, but
he just
Holt
wouldn't.
has
He
alert.
just wouldn't be surprised by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't
Holt,
know it's happening. Know what's happening. He
Halt,
just,
yeah,
he
Halt's
does hesitate.
his spider sense tingles kind of
Yeah.
thing. It's he can't be surprised, but
Okay, I got it above the.
all right. So when that happens, going. A bunch of bushes small trees come to life. As do a couple of much larger ones. Hey, everyone, roll initiative.
All right.
This is just all like flora, foliage looking living tree things.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have pictures of these.
So they clearly look angry at us, huh? Coming our way.
They look very spiny, and yeah, they are coming towards you.
Oh yeah. +8.
They look like walking
That's
walking
alacrity, right?
walking tree trunks.
But you got an 8.
Yeah, I did.
Womp womp.
So find that out.
Is there a disturbance in the force?
Not for initiative.
I don't think it works for
Not for
initiative.
initiative? Oh.
No, I think it's anything.
I thought it was anyone.
Give
And
me
he
a
failed.
give-
No, because it's a reaction. He can only use it as a reaction.
Okay,
So
never mind. That's fine. Full dice. It haven't been used in 5 weeks.
yeah, it doesn't
Rusty.
work for that. It's for skill check. It's a D20.
Yeah. Attack
Contest, and this
roll,
isn't.
ability, or saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
No worries.
Room is busy just.
Glen Room is very,
Like looking
very
at all the
distracted by the pretty colors.
Look how pretty it is.
Or you got your nose in room mistakes.
That too. Both are very plausible. I'm thinking probably trees today.
One of your smut books.
So the ones, the one-eyed guys there, those are actually small creatures.
Okay.
The other ones are large. Actually, no. I'm going to say that those are medium. Never mind, they're bigger here. What they would. They're bigger here.
Do we have anyone playing Maricaris yet?
I rolled his initiative.
Okay.
Did you roll okay?
He rolled way better than Octavian.
All right.
Like Hulk. Hulk rolled way
Let me
better.
get their initiative here.
Hey, these are plants. They catch fire.
Probably.
What if
Maybe.
the plant is on fire?
Ooh,
Fire point.
she got that
I
ice
know,
sword.
If we hear a voice come out of it, I'd be concerned. Pelor?
All right. Over 20.
21.
23 for Halt.
23 for Hull. 21 for Bennett.
Wow.
Maxed out the gift of alacrity.
Yeah, nice.
15 to 20.
18.
17 for Maricaris.
Wow.
Oh,
You roll better than he does.
I roll a real dice.
Well, so does he. No.
He does that. He has been, yeah.
Americaris. All right. 10 to 15.
12.
11 for Octavian.
12 for Luke. 11 for Octavian. And then what'd you get?
5.
5. 5 for Clem. Okay, Alt is first.
Okie doke.
He sees these trees.
When I was a
These
kid,
trees are
it was
the
called- we thought it
forest
was
starts coming
minute
alive.
meters, Not minute.
I don't like it.
Oh, well, I can understand why.
But we were like, where?
Okay,
take a minute to
so
cast?
Halt
And
is
like
going
last for
to
10 minutes.
We were so
Bolt.
confused as kids.
for this tree.
Oh.
5, 10. How fast?
25, I believe.
God, you move so slow. Short little fuck. Oh. Not all of us are Usain Bolt. Bonus action hide. I'd like kind of get up into the tree. It's got a little.
So you're gonna climb too. Climb takes.
Yeah.
An
I
action.
think more like.
Climb
just
takes
gonna-
twice the amount of movement.
Not so much climb, but like hide like within the branches of it.
So
Is
you can't hide if you're being watched. You can try and hide.
Yeah, Halt's going to try regardless. This is what Halt does.
Okay.
Right.
Also, Halt
That's a
has the
depending
slippers to be able to just walk up shit,
Oh, that's
too.
true. That's true. Halt has the spider climb slippers.
Yeah.
Is Halt going up the tree?
How tall would it be to get to the first branch? Like, is it 10 feet up or is it 15 feet up?
It's probably about 15 feet up.
Okay, then Halt will stay on the ground because it was
Okay.
15 feet to get there.
Okay.
And try to hide. Like, is there a bush or anything around said tree, or is it just ground tree?
There's some bushes and stuff, but I mean it's low. It's like more like a fern forest, so it's low shrubberies.
It's going to attempt to hide.
How low?
Anywhere from 1 to 2 feet. I mean, Halt could probably squat down and
Yeah, I mean, Halt is 3 foot nothing. How is Halt? 3'5". Halt will attempt to hide, and it'll be your discretion if he is, in fact.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a height roll.
So is that stealth?
Yes, stealth.
Oop, that's not.
His butt sticking in the air.
Well,
Minimum,
but
minimum 10.
he's proficient, so 25.
Oh gosh, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
because
Minimum roll of 10.
That's right.
Yeah.
Got that.
yeah, can't roll below on things that he has expertise in and proficiency, and he has expertise in this. I mean, this is what Halt does.
That's what I want. Right there. Okay.
You have the.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So this is
Oh, I don't like that.
actually a fight for what you're fighting.
Scary.
Turn it down a second.
Where are the drums coming from?
There's one tree in the back. which is like
Constant, yeah, constant audience.
Oh,
here.
beating on the butt bongos?
playing
Yeah.
on the log.
Eucharia, Octavian, Limbrum. All right. So what was it? 25?
25.
Okay.
And shoot at the nearest one, so probably this guy right there.
Okay. There is still one back here too, behind her or behind him.
And they're about the same distance.
Okay.
They're both about 10 feet away.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
You. 16.
16 hits.
Awesome. Am I rolling 1 or am I getting sneak attack?
You get sneak attack.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
So on.
Are you the small one?
Yep.
You the big ones?
Yep. Okay.
44?
44?
Yep.
Okay. He's dead.
What?
Snipe.
Wow.
That was this
Yeah,
one?
yep.
Oh, I feel like I did that wrong, but
Well,
Is that what you got?
yeah.
Are you kidding?
I rolled really
You roll,
well.
you roll a d6, you
I'm
add
sorry.
5, and then you add
No,
that.
Oh,
it was
and
a,
then
it's a
plus-
5, 5, 5, 4 5s, 2 6s, a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, 44. You did that right.
Yes.
I can do math.
Sneak attack.
I can math
Yeah,
it.
but just the fact that like 4 5s and 2 6s on
Mhm.
that roll.
Yeah, I
is
rolled
right.
exceptionally well.
very nice.
There you go.
So Bennick.
All right.
One right next to you.
Is there? That's not
That's
one.
you, right?
Yeah.
Right there.
No, that's
No,
not
that-
one.
That's
that
a
one?
tree.
So
That's a
tree?
fungus.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
Fungus,
fungus.
the fungus among us. I'm a little bit more concerned about that big boy. We're clear. We are not in a like
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain. scenario.
No.
Well, you're immune to.
I'm immune to difficult terrain. I
Yeah.
forgot about it. I would have remembered last time. Anyway, I'm going to move over to that big dude.
This one?
Yes. Those things sound gross and scary. As I'm striding across there, powering up as I rage, and just go to town.
Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized something.
What?
Oh.
That one would be back up there. Not dead.
Oh, with 44.
Yeah.
Okay, that might
What
change
effect
my.
on it?
Sorry.
You're
I
good.
just realized that.
Next to the fungus?
One
It was
closer
one
to you.
closer to Bennick.
Right
Down?
there. Yeah.
And then I would probably go between it and Halt. Or
Yeah, sorry, I just realized something that
I mean,
they have that.
I could just
You
get
can-
right in there and just
And sit between them. You'd be
Yeah.
flanked though.
Did it make a noise as those hit? Did it scream? Did it?
There or
I'll
go there
There was a thump
Plan
like it hit wood,
because I can.
and
Between?
it's sticking out.
No, I'll be right there where I'm at because I can keep moving.
It's a
Like I can
bush
divide my
looking
movement
thing,
up
right?
and
It looks
yeah,
it looks
you
like
can,
a
you can
walking
finish that guy off and move to this.
group
Yeah.
of vines.
Just don't say I'm using all my attacks.
that are all brown and
So
hard.
you're attacking him.
I'm
once.
attacking this guy.
It looks like
once.
roots. It looks
Just
like
see what
tree
happens.
roots that are walking,
Okay.
but they're all formed together into like a
Ridge.
humanoid shape.
So it does look like it's
So
a
they're
human.
roots.
What's that? They're
They're
Groots.
Groots.
Yes, they look like Groot.
They look like Groots, and here comes a swing at Groot.
So the,
That doesn't work.
So
17.
the little ones are
17 hits.
Okay, cool. This plus 9, 15 points of damage
Okay.
on that little guy. No, not on the big guy yet.
Okay.
He's still up.
Still up.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm making sure that wasn't Russ.
I guess I'll do it again. Boom. 6 plus 18. So
Oh wait,
that's
actually, I'm sorry. Hold on. You're using. What are you using?
longsword.
Longsword. It is dead from yours.
Okay. And then I will finish my movement up to the other dude,
It was just enough to finish it off.
and then.
And 17
swing.
still hits him.
18 still hits that dude.
Yeah.
The big guy. Okay.
Yep.
So this plus 9, 15 points of damage again.
Okay.
And that is my.
Okay. Grim.
Jesus.
Can I see that one?
Not really.
Okay.
Rage.
You wouldn't really know that one was there. You kind of saw the one over there that
Okay.
moved.
Do you want to rage? Did you rage?
Rajah.
I would like to Rajay.
I would have marked him too. And you're hunter marking him, but I would have unwavering marked him.
Yep.
Need to make a thing for that too.
Yeah.
Oh, CD said that Muppet with the big teeth. It's Dr. Teeth.
I don't remember him over with
I don't
teeth.
remember a month of the key.
Dr. Teeth.
Dr. Teeth.
He was leader of the band.
Oh.
Or Sweetums.
Sweetums had the one
Tusks.
too. The one, yeah, they had the tusk.
Oh, that's right.
Whenever Russ does Oliver Ogre, that's all I can think of is Sweetums.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay,
using hand crossbow. Gonna pump. Since that was bonus action, hunter's mark. It'll be 2 shots, and then
Special shot.
my extra special shot. Yeah. With sharpshooter.
Okay.
Not anything. Okay. Okay, dokie. And please. I don't know the first one. Or whichever one. That's first. Okay. 27, 22.
22 hits. Merrick Harris is on deck.
19.
19 hits.
And national 20.
On the special one.
On the special one. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Okay. So 2d6 and 2d6 for the first shot. There's 25, 35 for the first hit.
Okay.
And 21 for the second hit.
Okay.
54.
7, 15, 30, 45 for the third hit.
Okay. It's dead. As it dies,
Oh no.
it explodes out as this green light from inside explodes out into a 10-foot radius.
Like
And I need dexterity saving throws from Venick and Halt.
Got 100 points.
Right. Get advantage
think
on
it's
it.
100
Please.
points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
terrible.
About that.
Give or take one. Yeah. I think it's 100 points even.
Plus 1 to it.
Give or take. Yeah.
Ooh.
But, you know,
That's the noise Bennett just made.
but you know,
Yeah,
All right.
you know, Rangers
17.
suck.
17.
28.
Okay, you take nothing. You take 7.
Okay. 7.
7 points of piercing damage. So it would
You
be
got
halved
split.
again.
So 4.
So 4.
3.
Yep.
3 or 4?
7 would be
What are those trees?
3.
in real life?
Sorry, because it's round down.
Their bark or their fruit actually explodes.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
and he can
know
come
off
off.
the top of my. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Got a splinter.
All right, Mercurus.
He'll move to that one by you.
Flame on!
This one?
Yep. And he will activate Flame Tongue.
Okay, that's an action.
Bonus action.
I thought it was an action.
Bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Bonus.
Okay.
Flame on!
And he will take his 2 swings. First swing. Da, da, da. Is your plus 10. You are Mary Curse. Go. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
A lot of d8s.
Ah,
The sea capsules can explode.
I need the damage separate.
Yep, I got it all separate. Okay, it was 12 points of slashing.
Okay.
It was 8 points of radiant.
Okay.
4 points of fire.
Okay, so 12,
8 and 4.
20. Which number is that?
oh,
5.
sorry.
Number
I,
5?
I completely zoned out. I was thinking about what I was going to do.
What?
It is still alive.
Oh. Swing again.
It doesn't look happy, and it's screaming and
On fire?
Yes.
Hopefully a little bit on fire.
Yes.
Ciao. 28 to hit.
it's dead.
It
It had 3 hit points left.
The minimum I can roll is
Yeah,
7 or something like that.
Yeah.
so you can take that one off. That was the one with the most hit points.
Do I see the one?
Do we see
I
that
moved
one?
10 feet. I can move another 30. I was 10 feet back. I would have saw him. So I'll run around the tree and get in his face. Around me. Yeah.
About something.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Euchariah.
Screaming. bush.
There's one directly in front of me.
Oh,
Great.
that's fire.
Yeah. I'm like define it in front of you. There's
There's one directly in front.
there's
Yeah.
like 2 in different directions.
Nature's metal.
It's in Australia.
Just do a firebolt right at that one.
Okay. Which one is that? Number
3.
3.
Natural 1. Use my.
There's a tickle in your pickle?
Did you feel that little tickle?
Because that's the canon phrase.
A little tickle in your pickle?
No, yes, it is. No, that's the canon
No,
phrase.
no, you can just re-roll them. That doesn't cost you your reaction, right? It's just when you use your other one.
No, because it's a halfling.
Yeah, it's the halfling trait. So
Yeah.
it's just you get to re-roll once.
So might still say you use your reaction though to
Maybe.
reroll.
Yeah, like your actual like halfling trait.
Lucky when you roll one on the attack roll ability check, you can re-roll the die and use the new throw.
No reaction.
New roll.
Good call.
It is not a reaction.
Right, I didn't
I
think so.
use it on myself.
Yeah, it's only a reaction if you use the one on the other.
I thought it was, I don't
one.
use
All
it
right,
often on
so
myself.
firebolt.
25 now.
That hits.
Firebolt.
Australia.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course.
Firebolt. Not ball.
Ooh. 27.
Cool.
Nice.
It's dead.
What?
It just disintegrates.
Which one?
Number 3.
That one.
Octavian.
That was that more than halfway.
I must have rolled really bad. I'm gonna go after this one with a sacred flame.
Okay. The dex save.
Dex 18.
Breakdances.
There it is.
He's never hit.
17.
Ooh, it
You
did
hit something with it.
That's number 2, I believe.
We've had giants breakdance out of the way.
Yeah,
Is that number 2?
That's awesome.
I think so.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Missed my mouth.
Oh, Russ might be here.
5 points of radiant damage.
I
The 3d8.
don't hear the dogs though.
We heard a click of a like a locking door, so it might be the neighbors.
Yeah, 2, 2, 1.
But you hit it.
I hit
I
it.
had 3d10 and I got
is it-
27.
Is it someone that glows now?
Oh,
No, it
no,
doesn't
it's not Russ.
That's
Russ just texted
guiding
and said,
bolt.
"Okay, finally got home and grabbed my stuff on my way."
Okay.
Oh.
So, well, at least we know 6
No, that's sacred flame, not
That's
guiding bolt.
guiding, yeah, that's guiding bolt is
Okay.
that sparkly one.
Okay.
All right. So Russ is on his way.
Excellent.
All right.
So
So
that's
that
So he
was
only has to stop at
you.
Taco Bell and or 7-Eleven.
No, that
and
was
Octavian. That was Octavian.
Yeah.
All right. So now it's their turn.
I was gonna say, do these folks get a turn?
Yeah, they do. Finally, they rolled really low.
It didn't die with 5 points?
You don't mind.
Everyone else killed theirs.
No, because radiant damage isn't flame.
That one actually scrambles up the tree after halt.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
But
I
how
thought
can it go in the
I
tree?
didn't think that'd be.
Oh, halt didn't go in the tree, so it runs over to halt.
Okay.
And that is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
And that is an 18 to hit.
That is his armor class.
So,
So good.
all right. So the first one does 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That was stingy.
The second one does 6 points of piercing damage.
Can I uncanny dodge the first one? Or
Yes, but you're
I
because you don't play.
I was trying to find it to
Yeah.
read it real quick.
Yes, you can, but you're supposed to say it when the attack happens before
when
the
it
next one.
happens?
Yeah, when the next before the next one goes, because it
Where?
may you don't get to choose which one of the attacks. You just get
Yeah.
to choose when you want to use it. So, but that's
Where's
fine.
uncanny dodge?
It's probably under
Traits and features.
traits and features or something like that.
Yeah.
It'd be under this. It'd be under
There
the
it is.
rogue.
Okay.
Yeah. You can have that damage. So it would have been instead of 9, it would be 4,
Okay.
and then 6, so 10
I mean,
total.
if you wanted to make it the
Nope.
3, that would.
Nope, that's fine.
Too.
It's
okay.
6 total.
Okay.
Or 10 total. I mean,
10 total. That's just a reaction.
it's not a reaction. It can do it once. He can do it once per round.
You can use your reaction
Oh.
to have the attack.
Oh, okay, it is a reaction. So Halt doesn't have a reaction.
Yes.
Good to know. I didn't realize
I don't
that.
think Hulk has really anything else to use your reaction.
Other than
Well, yeah, and he uses ranged attacks, so he doesn't
Yeah.
even get what you call it. That one, and oh, actually, he doesn't move. So,
yeah. So now the one on Mericaris
Number 4.
doesn't hit.
Hmm.
That's a 20 to hit. And that's it. Clem.
The big guy's not doing anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
That's concerning.
That's the drummer.
He's powering up.
Boom, 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 boom,
So-
boom, boom, boom.
Run over here.
And then we're all going to come around the tree and he's
The
going to be
flank.
like, what?
Okay.
And do I get
Where's
what you
all
call
my
it? Flanking?
It is flanking, yes.
We were just going to invite you to
Which
a
is
dance party. You
advantage,
just
yeah.
Yeah,
slaughtered
advantage,
us
yeah.
all.
What's the which one is that? That's number 2.
Number 2. And quack quack.
Octavian already roughed him up.
24 on the
One
first
little
one.
sunburn mark.
Took a leaf off.
Still dehydrated. Needs some water now.
For 10 points of damage. Oh, wait, that was a d6. Hold on. Sorry, I rolled the wrong die. 7 points of damage.
All right.
1 point could be the difference.
Yeah, but
You rolled worse.
I rolled
Doesn't
worse,
matter.
but
The 1 point could be the difference.
second
From a
hit.
6 to a 7. Right, Octavian?
20.
Hits.
Boom, 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 boom.
9 points of damage. And then I kick it.
Okay.
Kick it.
For 26.
Hits.
How that does it? 9 points. Not 9.
All right.
My
It's still
turn.
up. You broke a bunch of pieces off, but it's still up. After Clem.
Oh, I guess in retrospect, I probably should have used my hand axe, not Boris. An axe makes way more sense. This is wood.
He was hitting wood with wood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting stuff.
And it flashes out its arm and at you, Clem. That is a 20 to hit.
Miss.
That is a 25 to hit. Um, 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are pushed 10 feet. Okay, top of the round, Halt.
Halt turns around and pulls out his rapier and tries to stab it. Stabity.
Stabby, stabby.
29 to hit.
29 hits.
8.
No sneak attack.
No, because the one that was engaged with it got shoved 10 feet. 12 points.
12 points?
Yep.
All right, it is still up. It's looking rough, but it's still up.
And doesn't he have something that he can? No, I think it's a one trait. Never mind.
What?
You can bonus action disengage.
He can.
Yeah.
Can he?
That's a
He
rogue
can
thing.
he can bonus action hide, bonus action disengage, or bonus action dash.
Then
GTFO.
bonus action disengage.
Okay.
That's the one that.
You don't get
Cancels.
attacked. Yeah, it
Okay.
cancels the. It basically means you're not just running away.
Yeah.
You're fighting away.
Yeah. Okay. So bonus action disengage and 25 feet up into the tree,
Okay.
or his net logical stopping point. In.
Okay. Bennick.
Yes.
So
All right.
here,
So that
Halt.
space is
Yeah, Halt.
open.
That space is open. Halt is actually in the tree.
All right. 4, 5, 10. I don't need it.
I'm going right there. Look at that.
Will that work?
Pretty sweet.
Pretty sweet, but it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
There it goes.
Nice.
Nice. Well done. All right. Danik will take a swing at the smaller dude. first. His first swing. Boop-a-doo. Oh, where are my actions? 18.
18 hits.
13 damage.
Dead.
Yes. And then he will.
Which
direct
one, the
his-
big guy or the small
The
one?
small
Little
one.
one.
Okay. And then I'll swing back the other direction. 2 plus 14.
14 hits.
Oh wow.
These
Okay.
aren't that tough to hit. They're big lumbering.
Plus 9.
Lumber.
11.
Lumber.
points.
Yeah, lumber. Yeah, lumbering lumber. That's what they are.
11 points of damage.
11 points. So that would be okay.
And I think I'm just gonna.
Just hang there.
Let me. Am I gonna? I'm not gonna keep attacking. I'm just debating whether I should mark it or not. Nah, I'll just.
Okay.
I'm good.
Grim.
I want to burn through all my
Bonus action.
burnables.
Brink.
We got a
Present
lot
for
of
you,
things
sir.
going on.
2 shots. Sharpshooter.
Big.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Rich.
I sub 2.
It didn't come up on here though.
Oh, okay.
The reason my subs won't connect. Switch to my son.
And there's Renee's.
I have the same problem with that.
I can never get it to connect.
Oh, good.
You actually have 6 subs.
Woo!
We got paid.
3 of them are on the table. But...
I've tried. I've tried it.
Yeah,
all
I'm trying to
time.
figure it out.
11
It's
misses.
Like I've given up a long time
It
ago.
it just kind of nicks off the.
That was a horrible roll. 13.
Hits. You nick off, and as you go again, it moves, and you hit the same spot, but this one sticks.
This one moves up just enough. Hmm.
33 points.
Okay. All right. And you staying where you are?
Yep.
Maricaris.
He'll take first swing at this guy in front of him.
Number 4.
12.
12 misses.
You now know the magic number.
Another 12.
12?
Misses. He swings that mighty flaming blade.
What's wrong
twice.
with you?
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
So we got some dice jails over here. So
Yeah.
Twos?
2 twos.
Two
Just
twos.
2
He
twos.
thought the flame was
I rolled
looking a
a
little
2, but
dim,
mine
so he
hit.
He's got no bonus actions unless spell
Alright.
slots, but that's it.
Graya.
Yeah.
I can see the big
That was
guy.
easy.
Yeah, he's come out
Right
of the
over him,
path.
just yeah. So another firebolt right at that one.
You're not gonna help your boy Maricaris? All right, go ahead. 16 hits.
Put these all Maricaris' dice away.
14.
14 dead, and it also detonates.
Yes.
I'm always at ground zero. Another
we're playing the favorite DPS game.
another deck save.
Yes.
Nat 20
Okay.
Nice.
for a 21.
So you take 3 points of piercing damage. That's total. That's after the double halves.
double.
Mhm.
Even my half, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's after the rage half.
Okay.
That's halved for making the save, and then halved again for that. So, Octavian.
Sacred Flame, the one Maricaris is on.
Show Maricaris how it's done.
Show Maricaris how it's done.
It missed its save.
Alright.
It got a 4.
11 points of radiant damage.
All right. Who's there? Okay. And now it's its turn.
Pelor's orbital laser.
And it is.
You can flavor it that way.
Pretty much what it is.
That still misses. All right, got a dirty 20. So Clem.
Pours, orbital teabag. Just a shiny scrotum.
I run right there and I throw a dart at it. It's daytime, right?
Yep. Still morning.
They're tickling for pickle.
No. Yes, there's a.
That's better.
There's a disturbance.
19.
What it is.
The list of
19 hits.
canon sayings says otherwise.
Oh man. 5 points.
Whatever page that's on.
Oh wait, I can throw more than one, right? I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks. So you
Alright,
can throw 2.
so that was the first one. Second
So
one.
5, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Russ.
And 18.
18 hits.
Awesome. Better. 7.
Okay. It's got a bunch of pieces flaking off of it. Halt.
Oh,
sorry, it's me.
You're at the top and the bottom of the rotation.
Can Halt see it from where they're at?
Yeah, probably. They
Okay.
might have a little bit of cover, but yeah.
Okay. He's going to take a shot at it.
Okay.
26.
That's gonna hit, even with the cover.
And it is engaged.
Yes, it is.
That's a whoop. That's a good roll.
Is that one more out there too?
No.
Huh.
It's another fungus thing.
Okay. So.
Fungolians.
That's the last one.
This is the last one, yeah.
No, you gotta get the drummer. And
The last grunt.
32.
There's a stranger in the house!
Woo!
Who the fuck is this guy?
Hey!
Everything south of 8 Mile was a sheet of ice. It was horrible.
We pulled it up on the
Yeah,
map.
we pulled it up on maps and went, because Renee's like, it's not bad.
It wasn't
and
bad
Ed was
here.
like, 696 was fine.
Yeah,
and we're like, so I pulled it up and I went, oh, he's down here.
Yeah, and then when you said that you were on 96, we're like, oh, where are you coming from? Because I assumed you were coming from your house.
No, I was visiting with my sister earlier in the day. I went to
So,
grab my
how much
comics and stuff, and then
36.
and it just they got so much more snow down there, and then the temperature just
Yeah.
dropped.
That'll do
Everything just turned to ice. There was accidents everywhere. I wasn't.
Well,
I didn't-
96 was close.
yeah, they shut it down. They shut everybody down off, shunted everybody onto Greenfield or earlier, and every time I touched my brakes, every time, slide,
Yeah.
grind slide.
Yeah.
I finally got home a little after right about 7:45. I mean, it took me an hour and a half to get from.
Well, that was the thing. You texted me, and I'm like, dude, you got 50 minutes.
No,
I'm like, I didn't realize it until I looked up the map. I'm like,
was-
oh, okay, I
Yeah,
understand.
it was
no.
a parking lot.
Drives like that make you age.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's like that one coming back from Milwaukee
Yeah,
last
when
year.
it was 63 miles of straight
All right,
ice.
so that's the end of the fight, though. That was done.
Oh, no.
You can give me those guys back.
Little fight here.
Yeah, a little fight.
All done.
So, should we take a break now so we can catch Russ up?
Hi, everybody.
Give me the
Welcome
other guys.
back.
Hey everybody, this is Russ.
For
For
those of you,
those that might have forgotten or are new to the stream.
we do have a couple new followers.
Yeah, we do.
I don't just play 2 characters. I actually only play 1.
It's nice to be back.
Well, I'm glad you made it here safe.
How's it going?
We need you.
I'm exhausted
Thanks.
today.
The float looked great.
Great.
Thank you. We didn't have. It was one of the best rollouts we've ever had.
Yeah.
Like there was very little damage getting the floats down. Most of the repair that we did on Wednesday was all just like, oh, that sucks. You know, things like just little things that we didn't see in the building.
Seeing it in the outside in the light.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, no.
Yeah, I get that. You know, repainting things or second coating or whatever.
Yeah.
And the weather was nice. So, you know, relatively nice, say mid-40s out. You know, so we were able to get stuff done. We were done about 10ish, 9:30, 10ish. It was good. And then the day itself was nice too. You know, today. Horrible, you know, but it's nice because now today was my first full day off without work or some other extraneous side gig, and
so you had to have the stress of a drive,
and I had to have the stress of exactly the horrible drive.
And of course, you know, the first snow too. Everyone forgets how to fucking drive,
right? There too. It was really harrowing.
And don't tell me you have that cough thing that Stella has, because I don't need that.
No, this is just the cough I've had for 4 months.
It's the same one. Same one. It's the same one that you had before you were off the show.
Yeah, she just got she got some kind of really sick. But and she and her mother. Oh, and my mother also canceled or decided not to have Thanksgiving dinner. So I did not get a Thanksgiving my reward for all of my hard work. I did not get a Thanksgiving dinner. So instead we had Chinese.
Nice.
Yep, that was us too.
Yeah.
So you got Chinese? Really?
So you had the Christmas story.
Yeah, exactly. Rah, 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 rah.
That's so racist, dude.
It's so racist. Sacrilegious.
So what do you remember? Do you remember how to roll dice?
Yeah. What are we playing again? What's this game?
Do you remember your?
Oh wow! Look at the cool little miniatures.
Remember your character's name?
Remember your D&D Beyond password?
You don't know, actually. It just
that's the
goes
most
right
important
in. Did you guys hear about the Middle Earth stuff that they added to D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I heard something about that. I don't care.
No.
Yeah, they're doing like a Middle Earth.
Yeah, Free League has a 5e compatible Middle Earth setting.
I'll just pull out my MERP stuff.
Free League.
Yeah, so they just had a fight with some walking like tree roots, and
Roots.
Yeah, you took 2 swipes at one and missed it both times with your flame blade.
Figures.
You rolled a 12 and a 12.
2 2s.
You hit the
So Rich put his die away because that's
Bad die.
You are in the Fae.
I was about to say.
Yes, I do remember that.
I'm going to run to the restroom.
We were just getting ready to. When the last time I played, we were just getting ready to go to figure out a way to get to the Fae.
Well, you found a way.
Right.
It was actually a little satyr that you met in a tree that took you there.
Right.
And so you're there.
Don't forget the panpipe battle.
Yes.
Yeah, see, there was a panpipe battle between the satyr and Grimble.
Oh wow! I'm sorry I missed that.
It was tense.
I'll bet.
And then
You go up against a satyr and with
Yeah, I held my own.
pan flute.
I held my own.
It's like dueling banjos, but
But
more.
worse.
Yeah.
Zamfir style.
I was just gonna say. What was the name of that guy?
I looked it up when the panpipe battle happened.
Oh, yep, I got mine. They're right down there.
Yeah.
So I've already read the entire player's handbook, and I'm reading the DM's guide.
Really, cover to cover?
Yep.
What is the goal?
Well, I didn't read like the whole glossary of terms, but
Some shit.
Yeah, doesn't change.
but anyway, so you're in the Fae. You followed a path from where you came in, and you wound up at an inn. The inn was called the Inn at the End of the Road, and it looked like the road ended there. You basically found out that there's just one road, and you have to think about where you want to go. So you went out the next day and were thinking about it, and wound up wandering all day. Found a fork, went one way, and right around dusk, when you're getting tired, the inn was right there, and you were able to stay at the inn again.
Well, that's convenient.
Same inn, same innkeeper, couple of the same patrons. Some of them were gone. Learned a little bit more.
And a new buddy.
Oh yeah,
It was
Yeah,
confusing
Zorok.
at first, but
Zorok.
now.
An ogre. Ogre.
Zorok the ogre.
Yes, he's an ogre bouncer at the end of the last pretty security at the end of the last or at the end of the road.
Okay.
And then so you set out the next morning. You guys you had a shared dream again. Where you saw you were walking through a swamp and there were dead bodies and
Foggy forest going to swamps, blackish deep water full of algae and bodies, moving towards the glow. Their hags come into sight, holding hands around a fire inside a sigil, or as Matt Mercer would say, a sigil. Other things are around in the darkness as they join together. On a table between them are items, one a dagger with blood.
Join together. I'm like,
Oh, and they became a dagger with blood.
No, they became a three-headed hag.
Oh, they became a
yeah, which is now recently been deemed the Hagdra.
Oh. Well, in this group, that's not that out of the ordinary.
It's either that or Hagaman.
Jesus Christ.
The sigil thing is funny. I guess Zeb Cook during an interview accidentally mispronounced sigil, and it stuck, and that's why for years it's the city of Sigil, not sigil, even though it's spelled sigil.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was like, that's just canon because of a mispronunciation.
Yeah.
And Matt talked about that in the show, like,
oh, yeah.
because I remember watching Critical Role and him saying sigil, and I'm like, am I losing my mind? Am I having a
Mandela effect?
Yeah,
that's always bugged me that it's the city of Sigil, because I'm like, it's sigil,
right? And they explained it, and it basically was just like, hey, you see a word, you think it's pronounced in one way, nobody corrects you.
That's the thing. It's see, if you never hear the word spoken, but you just read it,
right?
You don't always know, especially in English. You don't always know how it's pronounced.
I did get some vindication. There's an old Dragon magazine that shows how to pronounce a bunch of words from like the mid 80s, and dro and drow are both acceptable pronunciations.
Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah,
so I was like, oh, okay, because I've
always been drow. I've always been drow.
We were dro. Growing up,
I was drow. I think
about the last 10 years, it was always dro, and then like
I said Paladin for years.
Did you really?
I mean, you're talking 8, 9, 10 video games that had Paladins in them.
There was a guy. There was a guy in high school that played D&D that he's like, I play a Paladin, and I'm like, a what?
Well, it's like chasm instead of chasm.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm reading,
Chimeras, that was one that I.
If I'm reading Chasm, I'll say Chasm every time. Just reading it, it just
Creek and Crick. But that's
the biggest one that I have with my wife is the house elf from Harry Potter.
Oh, Dobby and Dobby.
I always say read it as Dobby.
Oh, okay, probably read it first. Yeah,
that's how I always read it. Well.
It was Smaug too. It took me forever. I'm like, every time I heard Smaug.
You mean Smaug?
Yeah, like it's Smog.
It's Smog. Yeah.
Even in the cartoon, it was Smog.
Yeah, that's how I knew it, because it was I knew the cartoon.
Right.
It was Smog.
You'd think that they would have, like Ralph Bakshi would have gotten it right, because that came out in '74, and at that point, sure, the Lord of the Rings had been around for a good amount of time.
10 years,
but,
so.
more like 30 years.
Sorry, it got rediscovered in the '60s.
Right, but still, you'd think you would have gotten it right. Nope.
I mean, you could have still called Tolkien at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could have. Yeah. But then there's also like some of the more esoteric, like Baphomet and Baphomet.
Yeah.
Things like that. But yeah, it's just funny how that works out sometimes.
And then
actually, I think that
Baphomet.
Bahamut.
Bahamut is what a lot of people in like the gaming community.
Yeah.
Bahamut. Bahamut every time. That was Paladin.
All right. So you just got done fighting these things, but that's where we are.
Okay.
You're on your third day in the Fae.
What are we looking for in the Fae too? This is we're here basically.
That was my question.
Right. We're in the Fae basically to confront the hags, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So now we're thinking about.
Why does he know? And I
That's because Yukariah is not obeying his mother.
Oh.
Right. Yes.
Yuke's being a bad.
I go.
Bad boy. He's trying to
the
be
one
bad
that threw
boy.
the dark said.
So Russ, as we're journeying, we're thinking about that
your
swamp
darts,
we had
yes.
a dream in.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully the road will take us there.
The arrows, only half of them are retrievable.
Take a couple.
Seems like it seems like a waste of.
Would you like a
it's half. I mean, it's half. Why don't you? Okay.
It's thin.
But the ratio is still right on.
Yeah, it does look like it. Sure.
Zot?
No.
Russ,
No. What?
Rene's offering you a Zot.
I'm okay. Where's the Zot?
You don't remember Zots?
It's got
hard
the baking
candy
soda
with the
flavor in it.
foaming stuff inside.
It's
Super
flavored
sour.
baking soda, basically.
Yeah, they're
I'm
super
good
sour
for
now.
now.
So when you hit through the hard candy, it fizzes in your mouth.
It's
It's
Maybe
super,
after
it's
I
super
eat
sour.
my pizza bread.
All right. So you guys are done with your fight.
Oh, that's not bad.
They attacked us on the path.
Yes.
Did they, or did they just appear? and we just like.
Did they know?
Are we the baddies?
Am I the asshole?
We did shoot first.
They just were there, and then we like took out half of them before they did anything.
They were just like, "Haha, welcome to the
They
fair."
got bumped with the candy.
Yeah.
But
All right.
I mean, there's no armor or weapons to loot on these things.
Mm-mm.
No.
But there might be resources. I mean, you said that there were some sort of plant creature.
Yeah, the large ones exploded.
Nothing left of them.
No, there's little pieces, but
Anybody an herbalist?
basically it explodes out into sharp bark pieces.
Is it dried wood?
Yes.
Kindling.
Sure.
Maybe the big ones, good chunks, be firewood.
Yeah. Gather some firewood.
We burn the corpses.
Well, the one is the there's two of them that are ash. Two of the little ones are ash.
So we noticed that fire was quite effective.
Yes. Yes.
Appropriate.
So
Carry on. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. There's nothing else of value that you find.
Okay. Continue.
Continue.
25.
How many hours went by since we set up? On
That was about 3-4 hours, between 3 and 4.
All right.
Hand crossbow, right?
Yep.
All right. So you continue on the path.
Thinking of the swamp, looking for the smell.
You come to a fork.
Is it the same fork?
Good. Yeah, I was about to say.
Looks the same.
I mean, how would we know?
Is it this?
We leave an indicator here, something that we can like dig up. A gold coin, bury it. We can dig it up next time we come here.
I like it. Sure.
Or a copper, doesn't matter. Yeah.
We don't have any copper.
We're just rich adventurers. Just bury platinum.
We have silver.
We'll bury a silver. Just we went right last time. We'll go left.
Like
where
which
it
way did
bends.
Last time we did like you did like a vibe check of which way to go.
did I?
Yeah.
You did.
You did essentially a
Did you do a
vibe
vibe
check.
It was
check?
an insight check. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember how well I rolled. I don't think that
The
it was
music
very
changed.
effective.
I could take a guess. Now, what yours was an insight check?
Was it insight?
Yeah, it was insight.
Oh.
Do an insight check. Which way do you feel like you should? No math, just vibe.
Do vibes.
Yeah, you can do vibes too.
So insight check.
Mm-hmm.
$28.
Okay.
Music changed last time.
Dun, 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 dun.
You feel you're not sure, but you think maybe they're right.
There's a little swampy over there.
Oh, that way.
That way, right?
Same way you guys went yesterday.
Okay.
I will bury a silver, and if I can just memorize 3 trees, like there's a weird looking limb on an obvious close tree or something, just commit to memory. The way it's shaped or bend or the colors.
Well, there's one that has a limb that's about 10 feet up that kind of bends over, like right at the corner.
Yeah.
And it's all purple and blue and pink leaves.
Okay, I'll commit that. The way it bends, the way it comes out, just to memory for a couple of days, in case we come back tomorrow. All right.
That's good.
I like it.
We go right again.
Follow the Zen.
All right.
I like it.
Continue on your way. And nothing happens. It's starting to get a little dimmer, like it's getting on to be evening. And give me your marching order again. Please put yourselves in a marching order. You can come back down here now.
Bennick, where you want to be? Close to the front?
Behind him.
Behind him.
Put me next to Yuki.
Yep, there.
We're vibing.
This is halt here soon. Yeah.
Yes, I'll then.
You want to be in back?
Yeah, I always bring. I can move fastest.
Okay. So you're moving along. You're moving through the forest, and the forest gets a little bit heavier.
The night before?
It's heavier than you've seen it. It's getting thicker.
Because it's
along the edge,
unfamiliar.
But the path is still clear.
Keep focusing on
This is new.
our destination,
Yes.
not the fact that we need to bed down.
Yeah. Don't get sleepy.
Grim, you notice it first. There's a light.
Oh, really?
Notices everything first.
That's because he's got a fucking outrageous
What is it?
passive
It
perception.
could be
24.
worse. It could be worse.
He's got a 24 passive perception.
Jesus, really?
I have a passive investigation of 25. It doesn't do anything.
So, you see little wisps of fog on the ground. You notice the temperature's dropping a little.
Point it out.
You can see it goes off into the woods too. There's just this little ground fog.
Do we have fog in our dreams?
Was there fog in your dreams?
Do I remember fog being in dreams?
Is it in your notes?
Fog in
Yes.
my dreams.
That's the second word that, or like the third word that I wrote. It was smell of decay, fog.
Foggy forest.
Foggy bog.
Is the ground getting softer?
Not that you've noticed. Well, actually, give me a perception check.
Gibberish.
Oh, I have fog too.
Perception?
Yeah.
15.
15?
Sweet smell of decay, a fog. Cannot see more than a few feet.
All right.
You start walking. You're going to continue on?
Oh, what time of day?
It's like evening. Getting on to be around dusk time.
Continue for an hour or two, Heller?
I'm going to hit you up with another alacrity. Because I think it's been more than 8 hours.
It has been 8 hours, over 8 hours at this point.
Oh,
Mage armor. I think it's also like 8 hours.
Since it's getting dim. Boop.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Dark vision.
Okay.
All prep.
Yeah. Bennett, come here.
Hey,
Boop,
human.
Boop.
Hey,
Those
human.
were my first levels.
He's like, hey.
I need you to focus.
Oh, weird. Check it out.
You're running through the forest. Boop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Just
randomly came up on your...
randomly, yeah.
Now your cameras are looking at.
Yeah,
no
It's not
kidding.
everything with audio. It's not listening. It's looking.
Yikes.
All right, so you continue going.
Hmm.
You can smell the dampness on the air now. And you're starting to feel the fog's getting a little thicker, and now it's all over. It's not just on the ground. It's up, but it's not real thick.
Stealth check.
But you're starting to feel like dew on your clothes and on your armor.
Are we starting to feel moist?
You're starting to feel a little moist.
A little moist.
A little moist.
Moist.
And you continue on, And as you keep going, the fog's getting thicker and thicker until you can only see a few feet in front of you.
Are we in water yet? Angie?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, it's +4. 12?
12?
11. Yeah,
11?
I'm like, wait, that's wrong.
10? Do we hear 10?
11.
No, from what you can tell, the ground's still solid. Continue on for about another 10 minutes or so, and then you hear splish. And Grimbolt, you step in a puddle.
Very un-Grimbolt-like.
Yes, relying on you to keep us on the path.
Actually, there wouldn't be a splish.
Water walking?
It's a villain guide.
Oh.
Clippers.
Well then,
Whatever.
you hear a sploosh when Euchariah a step later steps in a puddle. You keep going?
Water. That's what I was thinking. You want me?
Cost you any?
Spell slot. I'll do it. Because it's not.
What is it you're doing?
Pass without trace.
I figured that's what you
Oh,
were doing.
it is concentration. No, that's fine. If we get in the shit, I'm not going to keep it up, so.
Yeah.
All right, so does that mean you guys are going to try and go stealthy?
Yeah.
Oh, that always works out so well for me.
Same.
Well, this allows you to go stealthy.
Yeah.
That also cuts your movement in half.
It does.
So, all right, everyone, give me stealth checks.
+10?
Ow, my body.
What's that?
Yep,
+10?
+10. Yep. +10 for the pass without a trace, as long as you're within 30 feet of Grim.
I have to roll disadvantage.
The same.
Oh, figures. Natural 20 and a 3.
Yeah.
So 13.
So 13, Grim.
First roll. Coming back.
Okay, first roll coming back. Yep.
Because I have the Cloak of Elvenkind on.
Okay. Hood up.
Yep.
When is it now?
No, he doesn't normally keep it up.
No,
That's right. He has a hat. Yeah.
I'm already done.
Hearing.
10, 20, 30.
30. Okay.
Natural 20 for 32.
Nice. Okay.
14.
Okay.
27.
The big armored guys are making.
Clembrum 33. Hall 35.
Okay. All right. So you guys are moving pretty quiet.
I guess those big numbers kind of make up for the. Hulk runs ahead and moves the stick out of the way so I don't step on it.
As your foot is coming down, the rest of us are like, whip.
Whip. Yes, get that, directing me away from the splashy puddle.
Just kind of walk along and nudge you a little to the right.
So as you continue walking, the
Shove some moss in
the ground
of your
the ground does start to get kind of spongy. And as you move a little further, you've been going for probably about a half an hour through this thick fog at the slower pace, and you are now to where there's a thin layer of water across the path, and you get your give me perception checks, everybody. Yeah.
vision or just general?
Smell.
Okay.
Natural one.
Oh. There's a disturbance.
Oh, that's not bad.
Is there?
Hang on. It was what were perception?
Yeah.
3.
Listen. Smell that? 29.
Listen. 18.
Do you smell something? 21.
30, 20.
A 15 and an 8.
Okay. Who got the 8?
Climbrook.
So everybody but Clem and Marikaris get that first little whiff of decay. It's a sweet smell.
Sweet.
Like sickly sweet. But it's real faint. Do you continue?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Want me to?
I mean,
That's why we're
a decaying smell in a swamp, not that uncommon.
Well, we had a dream the night before, and there are a lot of the details of like the fog and that. And one of the
You guys want to tell him the dream?
Yeah.
Oh,
he
he
read
read
it.
it.
I
He read it.
I read it.
But one of them was the smell of decay.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I'm also thinking to myself, not uncommon for
No.
for a swamp.
When we bump into a body in the water.
That's when we, a little more worrisome.
Yeah.
But decay in a swamp, that's pretty normal.
I can locate hags later or now, whenever we.
Yes, locate head.
Within 1,000 feet.
So whenever you think we're ready.
The last an hour?
10 minutes.
Oh.
Wait. I don't
No.
remember.
No.
It's 1,000 meters.
No, that's meters.
About
It is an.
like
I'm sorry.
3,300 feet.
It is an hour.
Then
Detect magic is 10 minutes.
I would say throw it up.
Right now.
Maybe when the water gets a little deeper.
Yeah. When it starts over
Because
that.
we-
Sucked
because
under.
If it's anything like the dream, the water was essentially waist height on the dwarves.
Yeah.
So maybe like when it gets a little bit deep.
Mhm.
Unless you're gonna do water.
Whenever you want. Wanna wait?
Both are concentration.
No, water walk is not.
Wait until it's
Get it
deep.
for
8 hours?
Water walk is
An hour.
1 hour.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know.
Stop
when-
telling the DM our plan.
All right. So you continue on.
Yep.
And now you're not seeing so many trees on the sides.
Well, we can't really see that.
You can't see that far, but you're not seeing trees anymore. You're not seeing anything on the sides of you anymore. For the most part. Every once in a while you'll see like
no
a tree.
looming shapes in
Yeah.
fog.
Oh. Is it that they're not there, or the fog is that dense?
You can't tell.
Oh, we're trying to.
See.
Never mind.
I say how far off you gonna go?
Because we
We're trying to be healthy.
have fogs and shadows.
So you continue on. The water starts getting deeper. It gets to be ankle length, ankle deep. On the
Collies.
well, even on you, it's and then it gets to be knee deep on you, and then waist deep on you, and it's up to their knees.
Is this happening fast?
It's happening over the course of about an hour, as it gets deeper and deeper. Now you're walking through, and the smell is there now. Everyone can see it, can smell it. And you're seeing every once in a while as you're walking, you see like algae that you have to push through.
Detect hags and water walk?
Have we seen any bodies in the water?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
I see nothing. 8.
No, you have not. So
I like for bodies too. Okay.
Disadvantage.
14 and a 1. Spooky swell.
So, music needs to change now.
Save point. Shit's about to get real.
Just want to put suck music.
Oh, I can't wait to just like sit and play video games all day.
This is where you see all the random health potions
I haven't
spreads.
done anything.
Hey, look, there's a box right
closest
here
I've come
full
to is
of
like 2 or
healing
3 hours
items.
when I
And,
had like an evening or afternoon.
What are you gonna play?
So many.
What's the first one?
Well, I'm gonna probably play a little more Starfield, but I think I want to get into. I want to finish. I gotta finish Hogwarts Legacy.
I gotta work.
I gotta finish
I played the
Far
crap out
Cry
of that.
6, and then I want to get into like Spider-Man. I also just bought the Veilguard. Did I buy the Veilguard the other day, or no? I bought out. It was a Black Friday deal. Star Wars
Outlaws.
Oh,
I gotta get back into that. I kind of got bored with it.
it's $40 for a $70 game.
It's basically it's Star Wars Assassin's Creed
Mm-hmm.
is kind of what it is. It's all stealth. It's
why are there haystacks all over? Assassin's
No,
Creed.
they're IBT totes instead.
Maybe.
all right. So you continue on. It's now been about probably 2 hours that you've been walking in the water since it first started getting mushy, and it's now up to Yukaraya's neck.
Ow.
Smell of decay.
So
Very much a smell of decay.
we lost.
Pick him up.
We lost stealth at an hour.
Yeah.
You're doing water walk now, right?
Water walk, right?
So he shoots up out of the water.
Yep. I could
That's
do.
the question. Are we going to re-up the pass without trace after an hour?
Yeah, I feel like we should. I can take it.
Okay.
Everyone gets water walk. I will detect hags as well.
But then now it's back to me because it's been 2 hours. So
You
at the
took
end of
the
the first
second
hour, mine was up. You would have taken over, and now it goes back to me.
Okay. Let me get those keys.
Good. I got locate hags and water walk on everyone.
Okay.
No, that's an hour for both.
I wonder how that feels, because it can't feel like you're walking on like ground. It's got to feel.
It actually does feel like
No,
you're on
does it feel
solid
like
ground. Yes,
ground?
it feels like solid ground. But what it is you come up, and you two especially, your armor just empties of water.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Mine too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but as you walk though, it still squishes.
Yeah.
You still got water in your boots.
Oh, of
You're-
course.
can I?
It's
can
still
we-
uncomfortable.
Can I do
Yeah.
that as a ritual?
Wouldn't
Stand
you
10
hover
minutes and do it as a
above your
ritual?
boots? Your feet wouldn't be touching the bottom of your boots then.
Wow.
Weird.
Yeah, you're floating in your boots.
I'd be like, this is weird.
Could you imagine how weird it would be if the water was rocky too? You know, so you're like constant.
It'd be like
It'd be
going,
like
it's like
walking-
going up and
like
down
walking
hills.
down
is what it
Like
is,
walking
yeah.
on a waterbed.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
It does say if it were harmless solid ground.
Yeah.
I did that as a ritual. And we're talking about it for 10 minutes. That's okay with the group.
For water walk?
Yeah. Save that 3rd level slot.
Definitely.
Okay. That's where we're gonna take a break. Most of the GM's gonna pee.
Good idea.
So, and it's 9 o'clock. So we'll take a
Nice.
quick break here and
Refresh beverages.
refresh beverages, and we'll be back in 10 minutes or so. So
Dylan's birthday.
hang with us. Nobody's birthday, so we'll be back in just a few. And we're back. Woo! That was actually I think that was our fastest break ever.
There's no
Really?
cake.
It
Yeah, no
was.
cake. And I'm also on a new blood pressure medication, so it actually helps take water out of my body, so I actually pee more now.
Aha.
Yeah, but
I lost like 10 or 12 pounds.
Wow.
Over that, not on purpose. This is over the last
from-
like. I mean, I probably needed to slim down a little bit, but just from work and
I've
not
lost
eating
about
as
5.
much, not trying. Yeah, I got on the scale. Like Stella bought a scale. Big mistake. Stella bought a scale, and I just
Ours is
stood
very
on it.
mean to us.
Yeah, I stood on it and went, wow.
where did all that shit go? I mean, it's like, I didn't just take a 10-pound crap. I mean, this is.
So, do you usually take a 10?
No, not usually. Every once in a while, I suppose.
There's times where I feel like I lost half my weight.
It
I
feels
just
like
given birth.
No,
my legs were when I went in to see my doctor about my knee. My knee was
that.
all swollen. So was my ankles. Both ankles were. And he's like, you know what? I don't like that. And he looked at my meds. And he's like, you know what? The blood pressure meds you're on cause you to retain water. Let's change that.
Okay.
And since then, I have felt better.
Yeah.
Although I'm not drinking enough water because I have to drink so much more. I normally
Your
drink water.
Your body's still trying to adapt.
But like I'm getting cramps in my hands, and I had a muscle cramp in my leg the other day, and like when I'm painting, I will sit there and paint, and all of a sudden my thumb just locks in like this, and it hurts like hell, and I actually go like this.
Try airbrushing for 5 hours.
Yeah. No thanks.
I just pull and pop.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, and then today actually it was trying to cramp here, so I had like half of one of those things of water. So, all right, so you're continuing on with Water Walk, Pass Without a Trace,
Hags,
and locate hags. Okay.
Hag radar.
Or should be the Hag
Hag Doppler.
Should be Hagdra or Hags?
Hags.
Hags.
So there is still fog. I mean, it's still heavy fog, and there's fog down. But like when you look down, you don't see the water so much as you see fog on top of the water. So you're moving along. The smell is just rot and decay. And it does not smell pleasant. Putrescence, yes.
So are there bodies in the water yet?
You can't even see the water. That's what I'm saying. You see fog. I mean, are you getting down and going like this to clear the fog? And,
Yep.
Okay. Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
I know that means you get to roll regular.
Say no more.
Say no more. Say no more.
Say less. I like that statement. Say less. Say less.
There's a
33.
33. As you're looking, you do see one float by.
Is it on top of the water?
No,
or
it's under the water. It's under the water.
That's even more disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's fresher.
Maybe.
Well, look.
There's a statement we do at curling a lot. I don't hate it.
Oh. I will inform everybody that there are bodies in the water.
It was like pale white too.
Floated.
Yeah.
My, how very Lord of the Rings of you.
Usually when they float.
Yes.
We all float down.
I'm going to draw my sword, but I'm not
Some
going
of the red balloon goes.
No, we're still stealthy.
From the fog.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to draw my sword, but I'm not going to light it.
Yeah, that calls for another height check.
Another height check. What?
You might legit get
Oh yeah,
kicked in the
40
head.
feet of bright light, another 40 of dim light.
Right.
Hey,
So help me, we wasted the spell slot.
You ever turn your brights on in fog?
Yeah.
So now everyone has this. So you guys have like double disadvantage
Right.
on perception checks now too.
We keep moving.
Is there a particular direction you're going now? Because there's no longer
So-
a path where you're at.
The woods cleared into a clearing, is what the dream was. Right? We were in water, and then
it went to swamp.
Not a direction. It's keep.
And as you're going, actually, I will do this. As you're going,
Keep thinking.
let me sneak past you here.
Because were the hags on solid ground?
Yes, they were.
Hillock.
So that's what we're going to be thinking about as we're moving.
Yeah.
We're just focused on that same location.
Yeah. Because our path went into the water. Got covered by water.
He's got to focus on the destination.
We actually had
Doesn't
a
matter really what direction.
Yeah, you can raid the He-Man and Skeletor.
No.
Yeah, you can get He-Man.
So every once in a while you come across trees like this.
Awesome, they look great.
Ooh.
At least that's better than what's her face? Fighter.
Yeah.
They're not gray like that, but they're
mangrove.
Yes.
What about woman crows?
This is where the
Mandrakes.
mangrove juice comes from.
No, that's different.
Mangrove juice.
That's what you get when you order from Rougiat. Mango juice.
Oh, Uriah had some mango juice in his mansion. Remember?
There's mango juice and mangrove juice. What's the difference? I don't know.
Try
it. Find out.
Yeah, we'd still continue to think about.
We're thinking about where the hags are.
Okay.
As we keep walking.
All right. Everyone, give me wisdom checks.
Okay.
Wisdom check, not wisdom saving throw.
Right, wisdom checks.
Okay.
Is this
So-
magic?
So, no, it's not a saving throw.
It's
This
just
is a wisdom check.
Okay.
So
a roll
it's- you're
plus
not-
your wisdom.
Yeah, plus
bonus.
it's your
Okay.
D20 plus your wisdom modifier. That's it.
That's up.
Yeah. 10. 17.
23.
17.
9.
Climb 16, halt 6.
Okay.
I mean, it tracks.
Yeah, it does. It really tracks.
We'll check with Uriah.
Yeah. All right. So you keep going. It's now getting on to where you would be starting to think about camping.
Ian appears.
No.
Because that would have been cool.
But it's been over an hour though.
Oh,
Back to
water
you.
walk.
Well, at 50 minutes, I will cast Water Walk, and then when that pops, I will detect hags.
I mean, unless you're getting low on.
Because you guys are still moving at half pace.
I mean, it takes me 2 each time, so
But no
will take
pings,
me down
obviously,
below
1,000 feet. Anyway.
double digits.
Up to you. I can pop another spell slot.
I got it.
Okay.
No.
I also
you don't
get
use
mine.
too many.
Have that used during combat.
Yeah. I mean, I think that we know where we're. I think that your is
A little more important.
might be more beneficial to.
Did you want to do it then?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Totally agree.
Okay.
I also get mine at a.
Everybody, give me stealth checks again. Or, yeah, stealth checks.
I also get mine back at a short
Still
rest
at plus 10, right?
Still a plus
Yep.
10 because that's why I'm having you redo it because he's been an hour and he's redoing the spell.
Yep.
You're not at negatives for being in the water, which you would have been. Everybody would have been at disadvantage in the water.
You're welcome.
Not me.
How odd.
12.
Did you add your plus 10?
Sure did.
I rolled a 2.
I can't help.
37.
Holy shit.
I got
I rolled an
balanced it.
18.
I get balanced it a bit.
18.
13.
21.
35.
Oh,
Plus 10 really stacks up.
it's a whole bunch of stealthy motherfuckers and 2 guys going clang, 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 clang.
But our stealth field just kind of muffles them.
Right.
It's like one of you is running in front, putting pillows down for every step.
No, we're taking moss and shoving it
Yeah.
between the pieces of armor.
Just never really.
So you keep going, and
You have to have the elite.
at almost another hour,
Skeletor,
you see a glow through the fog.
Uh-oh. The glow in the fog? I didn't do anything.
So we're at
Wasn't me.
We're at that hour point again.
Yeah, you're right about it. You're almost at an hour.
We just want to be Stealthy?
Rely on the fog.
Okay.
Well, I gotta do water walk one more
Yeah,
time.
because that was my second level slots, and it takes at least a second level, which would be eating in one of my 2 third levels, which are emergency heals.
Yes.
Okay. You can't tell how far away it is at this point, but you can see it, and the fog is still pretty thick. So.
Think stealthy.
And actually,
I'm always thinking stealthy thought. No, I'm not.
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie.
So you let the spell run out?
Yep.
Okay.
But you're doing water walk. Oh wait, how?
No, I'm doing water walk.
He's doing water walk.
You're doing
Give me a
detect
stealth.
tags.
Give me a stealth check.
I could detect tags one more time.
You didn't detect it obviously.
Okay.
You didn't detect anyone before, but now that we're approaching.
Yeah, when I
What
detect tags.
skill level is that?
It's
Or is it from your staff?
it's from the staff. I could do it
Oh.
one more time.
Then yeah.
Now that we see a glow.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 8 of my 10.
And give me a stealth check, Rich, for casting stealthily.
Ooh. Oh, dirty 20.
So
Okay.
So close you can taste them. All right. I'm gonna actually.
You're gonna lick the hag.
Huh?
You're gonna lick the hag.
I don't want to.
He touched the butt.
The door! It's the door! The door, Charlie!
I. Where's that? Special abilities. Divine sense. I'm gonna wait. Actually, celestial fiend or undead. I guess it wouldn't help with Fae. Never mind.
Does it allow you to get a distance or anything? Because mine is.
Well, I actually
I can sense them within 6 miles of me.
Within,
Okay.
It's just within 60 feet from me. It's detect good and evil.
That might work.
It's specifically celestial.
Celestial
Oh.
fiend or
Fiend
undead.
or undead, yeah.
Not Fae.
Put on Arcane Eye.
I think there is a subclass that specializes in
Can't do it now.
Fae, combating Fae.
Oh, because
I think there
you
is now in the new one. I think there's a.
Did you hear about Baldur's Gate?
because you're
They're going to do the next update's going to have
Okay.
12 new subclasses.
Yeah,
Choose
patch
from.
8.
Patch 8.
Really, I didn't think they were putting anything new into it.
But just saying, just because they're not making the new an expansion or the next one doesn't mean that they're not going to continue to, tweak the game. It might be one of the last big ones.
I actually just streamed it because I started using a new streaming software. I'm using OBS instead of Streamlabs OBS, and it has less overhead and it doesn't cause the game to lag on the stream when I play it.
Right.
Hey, Bob,
So
you still
I actually
have
played it.
our
I played it Tuesday night instead of because we didn't have our show. I wanted to do something.
Right.
Which my buddy and I are also doing curling now before our show. We're doing curling commentary.
Commentary and curling.
Yep.
We got a lot of viewers on that.
Dude, we got a new follower.
Followers.
Yeah. One of them's from the Triangle Curling Club in North Carolina. He's like, I love this.
That's fun.
What?
So we're figuring out the whole stream together thing because it's a new thing that Twitch has out to where you can actually stream on both channels at once and you can see everything on both channels.
Oh, that's neat.
You can actually set it up that way. So we just got to get his camera to work. He was having trouble getting his camera to work, but he thinks it's because he had OBS up first. So I said, yeah, try doing stream together first, then go to OBS and use it. That's the way I did it, and it worked.
Well, I may be hitting up Micro Center for like some Black Friday DLC. See what I can see about maybe a new tower.
Cyber Monday.
Or Cyber
I'll say you can talk to my buddy too, because
I might.
I know he's doing stuff. He just said he was giving away a Radeon 2060 today. I don't know how good that is, but he's like, the caveats are you have to come to the store, you have to wear a Lions jersey. He goes,
I'm out.
For anyone, well, you could have borrowed mine. Anyone except Scott Mitchell. He goes, if you come into the store wearing a Scott Mitchell jersey, he goes, if you come into my store wearing a Scott Mitchell jersey, you will be thrown out and banned for life.
So I didn't watch the game yesterday, but I've been hearing that the Bears basically handed the game.
They did. They fucked themselves.
We were all baffled that they didn't.
Well, the refs gifted them one more chance.
Yes. Yeah, they gifted them one more chance. They gifted them a touchdown earlier.
Yeah.
They gifted them one more chance, and they were within field goal range. 3 points down. Could have tied the game up with a field goal. 20-some seconds left on the clock.
23, I think.
Yeah, 23.
Maybe it's the Bears just going, you know what? Let's just give this to them. They're doing really well. Let's just give this
They fought back. They were fighting back.
That doesn't sound like the Bears.
That doesn't sound like the Bears at
all.
all.
What ended up happening then? Because I didn't see that.
The game was over with a pass interference call.
Yeah.
And it was just a bull crap call just to give the Bears one more chance.
Yeah, in field goal range already. And the Bears came out and
just ran the clock.
And rather than taking, they snapped the ball. And you're watching the time tick down. And actually, there wasn't 20-some seconds. There were only like 12 seconds.
12. I heard 12. Yeah.
Because I don't know why they even snapped it there, but they
should have snapped it.
They had one more timeout too. So they snapped the ball, and the quarterback drops back, and he's looking for somebody, and you're watching the time tick down.
Yeah.
And it's like 4 seconds, and he throws it deep. It hits 0 before it actually gets to the receiver. Lions break it up.
Mm-hmm.
Receiver misses. Game's over.
Yeah.
Right.
Out of time.
2023.
Yeah.
20 to 23. Yep.
Yeah.
They fired the coach today.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
Because of the
Because of that.
Because of that.
You do a field goal.
Why wouldn't you call a timeout so you could figure that shit out?
Yeah, they had a timeout.
They had a timeout.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of running the clock down, because
that's why they fired him.
Is that even then you kick the field goal. You kick off. You're going into overtime.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. They might get one play, but they're not gonna get.
Time.
It's just amazing to me that probably the least sporty.
I do not sports ball at all.
You and I may be kind of on a similar level. I can't remember how. You're not very sports ball-y either.
I don't even have anything to say.
Right? Yeah.
I keep up just so that way I can not seem like an idiot to.
Right, well,
my entire family and friends.
At the very least, too, because the Lions are doing so well, it's enough to like almost, I don't want to say infect my perceptions. You know, like I'm like, because I had to deal with it at work because Gardner White is our primary sponsor, and Gardner White's running a special
sponsor for the Lions.
Yeah, and they're running a special right now that if the Lions win the Super Bowl, anybody that I believe what it is, anybody that's financing furniture right now. We'll get your furniture for free. Like what? Yes. So I mean, we even made an adjustment on their float. So we've got like on the front of their float, we put like 3 people, like 3 characters watching a football game.
Yeah.
And it was cute. It turned out all right. Yeah. But I was just kind of like, this is wild. And like I said, I mean, watching this happen, the Lions are 11-1 now.
First time in their history
that they've been their first place. And
their first place overall, they are 11-1, which is the first time they've been that in their history.
Right, and it's just incredible. And I don't even know this is here. But they, the other thing, one of the only things that may honestly force me to have to go into work earlier than like early February is if they do well enough that they win the Super Bowl, we're gonna have to put together a quick parade. Yeah. Like a very fast one. So we're gonna have to like cobble together floats for them for football players to ride on. This city will be a madhouse for a week if they.
Oh yeah,
it'll be bigger. It'll be bigger than any time the Red Wings have won the Cup. Mm-hmm. It'll be bigger than any time the Pistons have won. Mm-hmm. It'll be
the championship or the Tigers. To put it in perspective, 2.2 million people came out for the first time the Wings won.
Mm-hmm.
To downtown Detroit for that parade.
It will be bigger.
I know.
It will be bigger. To put
that in perspective.
It will be in the winter.
Right. It was okay, so when the parade ends, there's a lot of people down in downtown Detroit waiting to go and watch the football game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're crossing in front of the parade. They're like, it's crazy because I'm right at the People Mover where a lot of people are crossing right there. And we're constantly like, the parade's coming. Don't cross here. And there was like triple the amount of people down there this year than there were previous years. And it was just insanity. And I'm like, we're all talking about that. It's like, if we have to throw together a parade, Hell, even if they just go, we should still throw them a parade. But if they win, it's going to be absolutely insane.
Yep.
It's going to be. We're in for weird.
Back to this. But yeah, my buddy actually invited me to the game. He sent a general thing out saying anybody wants to go to the game. I got 2 tickets. The Thanksgiving game, yeah. He's like $100, and he's 6 rows off the field.
Oh wow! That would be
and I'm like, he sent it out at 9 a.m. I saw it at 9:30 when Renee and I were just getting up, and she's like, well, do you want to go? And I'm like, I thought about it, and I'm like doing the math, and I'm like, no, I will never make it down there in time with the parade and everything. I'm like, there's no way that I'm gonna make it in time.
You probably take some side streets, but still, I mean, yeah.
I know my way around downtown pretty well.
Yeah, I do too. But yeah. So anyway, so
back to it.
So back to it. So you're out. You're in the water. You're on the water. Redid the casting of Water Walk, and you're casting the detect hags. Okay. You get a ping.
Where the glow is?
Towards the glow.
Relay that information. How many pings?
Hags ahead.
You don't get that, do you?
I don't know.
I don't think you do. Locate creature just tells you the direction of the closest one.
I think it's DM discretion.
I thought you said before, like, there's 4 drow over here.
Yeah, we knew there were 8 drow.
Yeah.
We have in the past, but...
Well, we'll just consult the description.
The spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind.
Ominous.
So long as you have seen a creature up close, within 30 feet once.
Yeah.
Drow feels even weird now.
It does, doesn't it?
Even though it was what I grew up with.
It was Drow. Yeah. Absolutely.
If the creature is moving, you know the direction it's moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the nearest creature of a specific kind. So yeah, so it's the nearest one. So you only pick up one. And it seems to be stationary.
Listen really hard. Do we hear any chanting?
Give me a perception check.
This is going to be...
With disadvantage, actually.
For hearing?
Yep. Because due to distance.
Oh, that's fair.
Foggy, dulling effect.
Nope.
But no, you're not hearing any chanting.
That one.
Okay. We approach. Slowly.
Quiet.
Yeah.
The hunting hags.
We're married.
Or something.
Let's go.
Yep.
All right, so you continue on.
Do we need Yukurai in the front anymore?
I think so. I think we can probably shift.
Change up your order.
Probably. Yeah. Good idea. I'll stay right there.
Okay.
Any buffs? Any... It's within 1,000 feet. We'll get there quick.
Well, stealthily, you're going to get there.
You're right. I don't really have a lot of buffs I can do.
I got nothing. I gave him the one.
Okay. As you move closer, you can now hear chanting. And the glow has gotten bigger.
I'm keeping an extra sharp eye out.
It's not like a flame glow. It's a constant glow.
The Dune chant.
What are you keeping? You said you're keeping an eye out. Okay. You can see some dark shapes up ahead. The fog thins just a little. Not quite like a few feet, but it's still a heavier fog. And then
not just ahead.
Okay.
All around, just in case we're walking through like a picket line or anything.
Okay.
I mean, so in the dream, we just kind of walk right up to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Pull those 2 trees off. Not that one, but the 2 paper trees. Those. And let me get things set up here. So, all right. That's the water line. And here. Here. Yeah. Here. Here. This. Oh boy. There. Go that way. This is here. This is here.
So when are we going to see this Tiamat that you're going to?
It's going to take me at least 6. It's going to take me at least 6 days to print it.
Yeah, and that's just for the smaller version, right?
Yeah.
Let alone all the time to paint it.
That's sweet looking.
The teleport circle. What else? What do you want?
Oh.
It's not on fire.
Yeah.
You don't need no. Looks like we got snow coming pretty soon into this area, guys.
We missed our chance with that thing.
Huh?
The Groot is on fire.
Let the motherfucker burn.
Da, da, da.
You see the Rotten Tomatoes? It does not to change subject again. The Rotten Tomatoes for Wicked, 30%. Oh wait, no, excuse me. It's Rotten Tomatoes for Wicked is amazing, and it's both in the upper 90s. But the Rotten Tomatoes for Red One, that new movie.
I'm going to see that next Thursday.
The new movie that Dwayne Johnson just did about rescuing
I've
Santa
heard
Claus.
great things.
30%, 30% tomato meter, right? Audience 90.
Yeah, I've heard. I hear that.
Shit, I just broke it too.
Aw.
It's one of those things where
it's just fun.
Yeah, it's just fun, and the critics are like, "It fucking sucks," and people are like,
It's
"Fuck you! It's a good, fun movie. It's just fun. It doesn't need to be Shakespeare."
Critics don't like fun movies.
Right?
No, they don't.
No,
They hate it because there's no
One of my-
socially redeeming message in it.
One of my favorites
It's
was
no.
I mean, a lot of critics blasted The Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
They thought it was terrible.
Yeah.
Cisco and Ebert did.
Yeah.
Yep. Just
I mean, there was
two thumbs down, just
they didn't
ragged
get
on
it.
it for
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting enough, Roger Ebert. If you ever read his book, he had a big book of his favorite movies of all time. He had a very broad taste. Like he loved Evil Dead. You know, he was kind of a nerd. But he was also a movie.
He pulled a little shrubbery out of there. In the beginning. There are a couple of the other trees out here by you guys too, but that's what's there.
In play.
Yeah, actually, we'll work that with the shrubberies.
You must find us a shrubbery.
They take up like
down
with
this
herring.
There we go.
As long as we can run into Roger. We're
Okay. So you are at this point, and you can hear the chanting, and you can see shadows moving. You can actually see from here. You can probably see the hags. You can kind of make out that that's what they are. They are in the glow. You can't make out much else.
Get you going.
All right. And with that, let's roll initiative.
Oh, ouch.
The chanting. When I think of the chanting, I think of the.
There you go.
From
It's
Dune.
the Tibetan throat.
From Dune.
Yeah. That's singing or whatever it is. Mongolian. That's it.
All right.
Now we'll just see Mongols on motorcycles. That's what comes to mind. Whatever they are. Hate you.
That's an
The
awesome
Mongolian
band.
rock band.
They're
Oh,
awesome.
yes.
They're awesome.
Okay. 30-20.
Nice.
My revenge is in sight. Yeah, you're gonna.
No?
Well, not bad.
Want to go 300 feet back?
Try it again.
I'm good right here.
Go back, reboot the seed, come back.
It could be 400.
400 feet?
Or
Still
600.
Through the fog.
All right.
Maybe. It
Uh,
might
over
get
20?
a little iffy. 25.
Jesus Christ.
He is
He's ready.
pumped in
What, I
40
rolled a-
years.
So flavor-wise, that
Grim over
works.
here.
I rolled a 17. I'm ready.
That works out flavor-wise. For
Yeah.
sure.
I like it, yeah.
Yep. Actually, hold on. I
How did you know we're here? Thunk, thunk,
That
thunk, 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 thunk.
is.
Bonesaw is ready.
That.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I should have death warded.
Okay.
Hey now.
That would have been a good idea.
Really now? We'll be fine.
Realize I had it. We drop to 0, we come back as 1.
Boing,
I trust you.
boing.
It's been a hot second since I've seen Harold.
All right.
Everyone's delayed at the end of
15
the
to
tunnel.
15 to 20.
Halt is 20.
Octavian's is dirty 20. Oh, 20.
What's Holt's dex?
5.
Plus 5.
Higher than Octavian's.
Okay, so yeah.
Fenix 15.
20 for Holt. 20 for
Again?
Octavian.
Mm-hmm.
Not as bad.
Okay.
And 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
15 for. Yeah, I'm like blanking.
Big B.
11.
And then
14.
11 it's 15, so you're
I'm 14.
14. 14 Clem. And 11 for Marikaris.
Bring it up the rear end there.
Is that everybody?
10.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh.
10
There's
for-
also,
That's not
Fitting.
terrible.
but also
Yeah.
fitting
Could be a lot worse.
anxiety.
Yeah. What's your dex is plus 4. Okay. That's what I thought. All right,
Mom
Grim.
did say not to go.
you are
Yeah.
first. Alt is on deck. Then Octavian.
Get him ready.
Then
I'm
Bennett.
curious
six,
because
seven.
you're this is cool.
Yikes.
This is cool stuff right here.
At
Yeah.
that distance,
It's
at
so
a glance, can I see which one isn't the one the two that I know? Because there's two and another one.
Yeah, it's the one in the red.
The one in the red. Okay.
It fails.
It fails.
No.
That tells me that shooting them would probably be a bad idea. since we've had this happen before with a wall of force. Is my thinking.
If you deal with being sad.
The glow is coming from that circle.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'm thinking.
Is your thing magical?
The 100 mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Oink.
Okay. It still takes the spell slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you cast it. But
Well, I
it
mean,
fails.
unless it's something weird. That's all I'm
Nope.
asking.
They react to that.
Well,
Any music?
Oh yeah.
Ag music?
Ag music.
I'm still going to try.
Ag music.
There actually is. I have fight music.
I'm still going to try a test shot to start off with.
Okay.
Just a straight regular shot.
Okay. At that one?
Yeah, the one I was trying to 100 mark. 22.
22. You fire. You see it going straight at her. At her back is turned to you. You fire. It's going straight for her heart, and all of a sudden, it hits a barrier just before it gets to her that lights up around her, and the arrow shatters, and she cackles.
Well then.
Did the circle light up at all below them?
No, but it's basically, it would be where the circle edge is when it hit that. Yeah,
not like a dome, but
no, it just lit up in like a little 1 foot area around it.
Are there any other targets around?
You can make a perception check with the rest of your action.
That's what I'm going to do. Because
you moved up, so yeah.
Yeah.
And with the fog, it would be with disadvantage.
Okay. $32.
32 for disadvantage.
I rolled an 18. Yeah, well, I don't have disadvantage.
I know. Yes, you see several shapes moving in the back.
Okay.
They're kind of hidden because between the fog and the glow, they're really hard to see right now. But yes, there's some large, some small, some like human, some small, some large.
Okay.
There's something.
Yeah. And they're over here and over here.
Okay.
Whale shit.
That is
okay.
That's it for me because that was the rest of my action, and I used my full initial movement of 35.
Well,
you shouldn't have brought the little one. Kill him. Kill the little one. Leave the rest for us to feast on.
What a hag?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the trees.
And with that,
Good thing there's 4 little ones. They
I'm
might
the-
not know which one.
I'm the little one. I'm the littlest.
Cast a large one.
Make him a bigger target. No.
Sorry, Halt.
Throw Halt out there. Here.
Throwing Halt under the bus.
Oh.
So Euchariah, 22 to hit.
With mage armor?
Shield. Oh no, I can't!
Why?
Because he hasn't gone yet.
No, because I use up all my first level spell slots.
You can use a second level. You can't actually cast higher level. You can...
That's right. Yeah, I'll do it. Second level shield.
And the second attack also would hit off the shield. You see a blur come in, hit, and run away. None of you get attacks of opportunity on it.
Like a blur that, like what?
It came in from the shore.
Okay.
You see a blur as it gets close.
Like just kind of pass by, like right here.
It's coming. It comes in this way, and then bounces out this way, and you never really see it more than a blur.
Even me.
Even you.
Like that.
Okay.
Great assassin thing we follow in here.
Yep.
That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And the second one misses.
When did that? Oh, even through the shield.
20. Yeah, because
26,
I get
26 beats the shield.
I get a 23 with my shield.
One comes in from the other side as well. Holy crap! No, all you see, you guys hear a whoosh more than see anything. Actually, it's
see things like magical, like my shield magically like lighting up.
Yeah,
pop as things are popping it.
Yeah, I'll get some in a second. That is 15 points of piercing damage. Yeah, this wasn't as good as I'd hoped.
It's a shield. It's like a
All right. After that, it's Hulk's turn.
You ever seen Cable Guy?
We actually it randomly got up next and on something. We just let it play. That scene was hilarious. After all these years.
Yeah.
Less than a month ago.
I kind of want to watch the Sonic movies just because Jim Carrey is in them, and I hear
they're good. I've heard really good things about them, and I kind of actually want to watch them.
No, they are both very good.
And the third one's coming out really soon.
There's the Knuckles series.
Bonus action to
they're
get the
just like with the Mario movie,
get in
like
this
those
little
movies
area
that are like video game movies done right. They're good.
I mean, so I'm just going to prepare an arrow and shoot, and I mean that he's
okay. So as soon as you see something,
once it seems like there's an opening to the shield.
Okay.
It's going to hold an arrow.
Oh shit! I forgot to roll initiative for a couple. Hold on. Sorry.
This is gonna be a battle.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a big. This is a big boss battle.
Boss fight.
That's interesting.
Let me turn this down a little bit though.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
Okay.
Meant to get this set up earlier on the break.
So CD says, red one looks so dumb, but fun, I'm sure, with drinks. First Sonic, I think it's supposed to be first Sonic movie, not bad. Kids really like them. Don't spare any smites.
Don't spare any smites. Thank you, CD. That was actually my plan, was to not spare the smites. I will probably have to cast divine weapon. No, shield. My
Shield of
Faith. Shield of Faith. Thank you.
We didn't see anyone attack. Oh wait, we heard the kill the little one.
Yeah.
Eric Harris, what's your dex bonus?
My dex bonus?
Yeah.
My dex bonus, current dex bonus. It is +2 on the
Plus
15 dex.
Okay. 15 dex?
Oh.
All right.
Go for it.
There. Now I've got everybody. Okay. So okay. So Halt moved up. Just holding an action. Yeah, holding an action. Octavian.
Move 15 feet here. Up a 4th level bless.
Nice.
Everyone is blessed.
Ooh.
But take one off. I only say my 5th levels, unfortunately. I leave Halt off. He will not be blessed. Everyone else will be.
Remind us.
D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Hacks and saves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hang him up here. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
We do him up here.
So much nicer up there.
What do they do again? I'm sorry.
D4 to your attack
D4.
rolls and your saving throws. I am concentrating.
I forgot about this.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Right there.
Oh. Yeah, right there. Actually,
Concentration.
I don't want to be in a line.
Thank you.
I don't want to be too far from the party, but I don't want to be too close.
Yep.
Yeah, I did a combo.
Oh,
Okay.
makes sense.
Running.
It makes sense.
That is all I can do. No bonus actions. That's it.
All right, you see some movement up on the shore, Grim.
Okay.
In the shadows.
Like over
Yeah,
here, over
on
there.
both sides.
Okay.
A little bit on both sides.
Mm.
Fennec.
Damn, I don't know. There's nothing to see.
You kind of make out the hags because they're in the light.
I shout out.
But it's hard to see anything else.
There's more coming from the side.
Yeah,
from
well, I
the
kind of
sides of the hags.
when I sort of assumed too that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I move up 10 more feet? Because we do want to approach the shore. Yeah.
When they release the egg piranhas.
What would
get out of the water?
Basically, I mean,
assuming you
Bennick
guys are
would
going to engage.
probably want to be sticking close to Yukariah at this point.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's your plan.
We're all going to move up, assuming. We got to get off the water.
Yeah, that's a
I'm assuming.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you'll move up Yukariah at some point. So I guess I'll move up and ready an attack if anything comes near. I'm not gonna rage because I'm gonna
there. 35, right?
How far can you move? 30. How far can you move, Yukariah?
25.
So yeah, maybe a little less than 30. Just so you good
So
if you
30.
like stick by.
So this would be.
Yeah, that tree takes up that whole space there. By the way, the whole 4 squares.
Okay.
I heard the hag say, "Kill the little one," right?
Mm-hmm.
We all heard it. Yeah.
Yep, y'all heard it. They announced it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I would do anything else. I'll use since I don't want to rage right now, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast jump on myself.
Okay.
Not that I'm going to jump, but at least it lasts for a minute. And I'm not gonna waste my.
Go ahead and jump.
So there we go. So I will be casting jump on the bonus action, and other than that, I am chilling.
Okay.
And while I'm prepping, I guess can I hold an action then? If anything comes close, I can't remember.
Jump jump's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
So yes, you can hold an action. What it does is it takes your reaction to do that. So if you attack, it's your reaction.
Okay. Yep. I will set that up.
It's the ready action.
Ready. That's what it is. I'm gonna ready an attack.
Okay.
Remember, if anything comes near me.
Okay. After Fennec is Klimbra.
Right. Is it dark?
It is dim light, yes.
Okay, I'm just going to bamf to in front of here.
Okay. And it is bright light about 10 feet around them. So,
Okay.
So that would be the edge of the bright light. It's mostly the fog is lit up, and it's from the glow of
Does the air around them immediately look clear?
It looks clear, yeah.
Okay. Better question, because I was back here. Would I have noticed the arrow not hit them? Was that relayed?
It wasn't relayed. You would have seen a flash when he shot, and you would have heard them cackle.
Okay, so I would be able to safely deduce that there's something around them.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean,
Summer's not dumb.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna grab mud and just chuck it at them to see if it sticks to anything.
It hits it hits a barrier and just slides off.
Does it kind of save? That's going to be my action.
Give me a hit roll.
And then reaction,
Yeah.
or not bonus action. That's what I was going for.
Well, you can't do it as a bonus action because that's only an unarmed strike.
Okay, so then the two, just handfuls of mud and trying to essentially get a field of vision on it is what I'm going for. And Bless has this
a
plus
D4, yeah.
Attack roll.
Okay. What would you call? Would this be unarmed strike?
You wouldn't get your proficiency bonus.
Improvised weapon?
It's an improvised weapon, kind of. You're just chucking mud. So just give me a ranged attack. So it'd be with your dex.
So plus
D20 plus your dex.
5 plus plus dex. So it won't be like my normal plus 9.
Right.
That's actually the name of the action, chucking mud.
Chucking mud?
Just chucking mud.
So
mud slinging.
You said dex, so plus 4, right?
If that's what your dex is, yeah.
Okay, just making sure I'm adding the right one. 24 for the first
Even
one.
better. Way better.
Did you roll a natural 20?
No, I rolled a 18.
D4.
D4 got me.
Oh, the D4,
plus
that's
2.
right.
And so I rolled a dirty 20 plus 4. The second one, 16.
Okay, they both hit, and they both slap on. They don't really light. It doesn't really light up.
No, but
it just oozes down.
Okay, I mean that's my action.
Okay.
Or that's my turn. Because I bonus action to Bamf there.
Miracaris.
Well.
What are they?
Let me see here. I could dash and pretty much get to them, I think. But I wouldn't really be able to do much. You have a 40 movement. I don't know if I want to light it up just yet. I mean, they probably like that. But I don't want to necessarily screw up Klimbram if she's got something.
I don't think you can see Klimbram.
You really can't see.
It's all bright.
Can either of us really see other than
you can see the hags. That's about it.
I just know she's out there.
Have we seen?
You can you can actually see what you see is you see shadows from where you're at back there.
Can I see the fact that there's this invisible force?
No, you can't see that. But you heard the hit, the impact of the bolt.
Yeah.
That did not hit flesh, and there was a flash of light.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's important.
Okay.
Good one.
Basically, I can be ready.
I do not have Shield of Faith, but we'll give you concentrating because that's what you'll be doing. So
Concentrating.
All right, and then that will be
Chris, I got a question.
Yeah.
If Hunter's Mark is blocked like that, is it still active? Am I so actively concentrating on it just didn't find a target?
No, you would know that it would fail.
Well, I know, but Hunter's Mark, if the target dies, I can move it to another person. So it's still, if there's a moment of limbo, I'm just wondering if it's in limbo or.
Let me read the spell description real quick here.
I'm good either way. I just want to know.
Go with the 2024 rules, since that's what you guys are still playing.
I can't remember.
That's what we're still playing.
I can't remember it.
What's that?
You said 2024.
No, the 2014. I mean.
Okay.
I meant the 20. I was looking at the 2024.
We're playing 2024 Hags. What's going on now?
Grim just disappeared.
If that's the case, I'm doing a 2024 healing spell because they're double the strength.
Well, I told you guys you can change your characters to 2024 if you want, and nobody wanted to do it.
Yeah, well,
No, I think most of us were kind of waiting for the rules, the full rules.
yeah.
I can't do it either.
Once the monster manual's out and stuff, maybe we will. Right.
I mean, all depends.
Oh yeah, you can't. Subclasses don't exist.
Your subclass doesn't exist either.
Neither mine do.
You choose a creature you can see.
Unless you legacy it in.
I got nothing saying.
I mean, I'm positive they're gonna be doing it, but I'm betting they're gonna be doing a separate little supplement for each class and their subclasses, like they have before.
Reading it,
Yep.
it just fails.
Okay.
It is not active.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
All right, give me 1 second.
Something that would be.
All right.
Bring down the
Say some kind of anti-magic field. We know how to bring down a bear
now. Before.
Probably. If it's the same type of dealio.
Yeah.
Dealio. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. That is a 24 to hit you. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. That misses.
Who's attacking?
You feel an arrow whiz by you, Grim.
Okay. Hey, he missed me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna snicker.
This one probably not though.
You should cackle.
That is a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah. A 15 armor class.
Well, you guys have disadvantage. He has disadvantage because he still can't see you very well either. That is 3 points of piercing damage as an arrow plunges into your shoulder.
I'm not so certain about a
lunge. Next.
Yeah, it just kind of nicks
a scratch.
Flesh wound.
And then Euchariah. Now from there you can actually see the shapes of the hags in the glow. Everything's still kind of foggy on the...
We have to stop them from taking their final form.
Yeah.
This isn't even my final form!
Alright.
I'm using 1% of my...
Put up my hand and say, I'm right here, come get me. And I cast
get him,
Disintegrate
Shaggy.
right at towards that hag.
Okay. Give me a to hit roll.
Pulling out the big
or
guns.
is it a save?
Well, I'm aiming there.
Okay.
To whatever it might hit in front of it, but it's a dex of 18.
Okay. It hits the barrier and flashes and nothing happens.
Nothing happens with the big.
Mud still there?
The mud had slipped off of it. It's not. The mud didn't stick to it.
Oh,
The mud
okay.
hit and slid off.
The center.
Right.
That sucks.
It's
This
like
magic
casting a
circle is
high-level spell
protecting
at
them.
something and having it fizzle.
We've all seen a wall of force before.
Yeah,
Well,
we
but
disintegrated
that's
it before.
that's what we would assume
that's what we would-
it
yeah.
would
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
from our experience. If
Yeah.
it's something different, well, then we go from there.
Holy crap.
So, with that,
Enough.
we are going to go here.
History. What circle is this?
Big.
I want to know if it's doming them or if it's got to be a dome around them, right?
Well, your mud was like a flat wall, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Was the mud on the
Yeah.
flat wall, or
Did
was
it
it more of
curve?
a
Did it
domey?
curve with the circle?
Will we be able to see that? I don't know.
Yeah. So from back there. Odd or even grim?
Odd.
All right. A bolt of fire goes shooting past you from over that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Grim, it's now your turn.
Oh, back to me.
Yep. And as it goes through the
Mr.
fog, you
Bolt.
see several little forms close to the edge of the yeah.
The shore?
Yeah, and then like one large form along with a humanoid, a couple humanoid forms back there.
Did I get a good enough glimpse that I can target them?
You can try. You do have disadvantage on the
Okay.
attack.
I can't hunter's mark them because I can't see them, but if I can still shoot at them.
Right, you can shoot at them.
Okay.
But they're pretty much fully obscured from you at this distance.
Okay. How close would I estimate them? Well, actually, it doesn't matter because of Okay. But I don't have long range.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm just like, but they're within 120 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
Which one are you going for? Small, large, medium?
a medium humanoid.
Okay, there were two of them. You want left or right?
Left.
Okay, that's the one that where the fire came from.
Oh, perfect. So
Makes sense.
I'll try. Excuse me. I'll try 2 normal shots, and I'll save my bonus action to see what happens with those.
Okay.
To 21.
Hits. Oh.
And a 15.
Misses.
Okay.
You still got one there that you dropped.
Yeah, that's the bonus action. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Nothing around me. Yeah, I'll take the third shot. The bonus action.
Okay.
Hand crossbow. Yeah, it just goes flying off into the fog somewhere.
One of my buddies just texted me, "What you doing?" I just sent him a picture of the thing. He's gonna give me all kinds of shit.
All right, so you staying where you are?
He's always calling me. He's always making fun of my nerdity, even though he himself is quite a nerd in his own right.
You know how we say that we don't sports ball? My kids call this nerd ball.
Nerd ball.
Nerd ball.
Okay. You can now make out some more forms.
Okay.
And we'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
I forgot bless, but it wouldn't have mattered.
I'm sorry.
It wouldn't have mattered with the 1.
Remember, anybody within 10 feet of me, +3 to any save.
That's why I only 10 feet.
It's a 27 to hit. Grim.
Okay.
Because he's up front.
Does it get worse if they double my armor class? Because I got a 15. I'm not that hard to hit.
That is not that round, so.
Ooh. Jeez.
Depends what it is.
That sounded like die 6s.
$22 points of piercing damage. As an arrow comes in from the other side and hits you.
Okay. Wasn't a crit, was it?
No.
Okay.
Nope. I know you can't be critted.
Well, sometimes you forget, and I like to remind you.
And then Yuki's not here.
Patrick Stewart just did a commercial for International Rescue Committee for Lebanon and Gaza.
Okay, 24 and 24.
That would, even with shield up, that would hit.
Yeah, he wouldn't hit. He wouldn't activate shield.
But
The shield's gone.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just
one round.
That round.
Yeah. It's as soon as his turn comes up, it's gone.
Has he gone yet?
Yeah, he went
Okay.
last round.
We're
in the second round now.
I ran to the restroom.
Yeah.
So.
But he wouldn't react to do another shield because
No.
it only goes to 23.
Right. So, and that was.
I don't think he would use another second level.
So
slot
he
for that.
takes 7 points of piercing from the first one, and 8 points from the second, so 15 total.
Lauka was here; she'd start lobbing.
And again, it's a blur. It's
Yeah.
you and you hear, zip, and you see this blur go by you. It's only about this tall.
Oh God.
What are these things?
I know what they are.
I'm not sure what they are right away.
I don't know if Grimbolt would have ever heard of them.
It's Halt's turn.
Okay. Halt is...
Octavian is on deck.
What to do?
You took some damage while you were away.
15 points.
You got zipped,
So-
zapped again. Zip zap.
Did I cast shield?
No, it
It was
wasn't.
24 for both.
Yeah. So I did subtract it.
Thank you.
Is it the tree that Halt's next to? Is that big enough to climb?
Climb or walk up?
Yeah.
He can. It's not that big. It's
Okay.
only maybe 10 feet.
Okay. I think Halt's going to try to get up there and attempt to hide.
Okay. He's in the fog, but here, just put him on that so we know he's
Up.
Yeah.
Try to hide.
Okay.
for a 25.
25?
25 when you roll a 2.
It's because he gets a minimum
I know,
of
but
10.
just the fact that like you can still
Alright.
get a 25 with that.
Octavian. Oh. Okay. And then what?
Takes a shot at the closest hag just to
Okay.
try to determine more.
Good.
Uh, 16.
Okay. Hits the shield and just hits the barrier and there's a flash. And...
Yeah, in case the thing takes damage.
It might take damage.
Yeah.
Octavian.
We don't know.
He doesn't give himself away when he shoots.
We gotta move up.
No, I didn't even roll damage for the.
Well, no, but since it didn't work,
yeah,
you would be pretty sure it's not a wall of force.
Correct. Do I see any figures?
You see them, and you can try. You can see some shadows, but you can't make anything
It's
out.
weird,
really.
I know.
It
It
springs
sticks.
back.
Yeah, I know. We need to work on it.
I know.
Yeah, you kind of
Sure.
need the push.
Alright. I want to make sure you knew about it.
Yeah,
I mean, depending on what you want to do, you can try
bunch of little things
something.
in the house. That one's pretty new in the last. Finally fixed our blinds in our spare room
And in the office.
and in the office.
What was that?
Yeah. Bubbles has joined the fight.
No, you actually do hear that too. Coming from up there.
Okay.
You do hear a snarl.
Have I yet to see where I was, the barrier get hit, or?
Yeah, you would have seen it.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have just seen it too. Right before you moved.
So the guy that I was just saying would probably make fun of me for,
Was
kids me a lot. He just said, he goes, "Where is this?" I'm sure Bob the Blob would help. The one time he's ever played D&D, he was like, "I want to play a gelatinous cube," because he'd heard of gelatinous cube. I'm like, you can't play gelatinous cube. They're not. I want to play gelatinous cube. The DM let him play gelatinous.
That's awesome.
Why not?
Bob the Blob.
Bob the Blob.
It's like that Key and Peele episode where he takes over the game.
Yeah.
It's like, where the bitch is at.
Yeah.
I want to.
Keep
I want some Alizé.
Huh? Corresponding bunting.
Corresponding bunting.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Corresponding bunting has joined the chat.
Keep viewers on.
Who the hell is corresponding?
I don't know.
Welcome to the chat.
Somebody watching the stream.
Yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't say it's a first time chatter, so been on before.
Okay.
So, all right.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon 10 feet up and just attack.
Try and move
Yeah,
up.
here, 10 feet up and attack 5 feet in front.
So you're not casting it.
No, I'm casting it
Where is it?
right there.
Do you have it?
I don't have it.
Oh, it's back here. It's behind Ed.
Oh, I see it.
And here. It's 10 feet up.
10 feet up is going to attack 5 feet in front of him. Because.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
See how high it goes?
Yeah. I want to know if it's cylinder, if it's domed. And it uses 19.
Okay, there's a flash of light.
It's the first time it's actually hit something.
Hey!
No, he's hit something, I think once.
So 10 feet up, flash of light. Did I see if it resonated as a wall?
It still only went like a foot out. It doesn't give a big blast. It's
Okay.
like when you hit, it just flares right where you hit.
It's still there though, right?
You're 10 feet in the air.
It didn't dispel my spiritual weapon.
No,
okay.
it did not. All right, I need
Oh, you know what?
everyone but Halt to give me dexterity saving throws.
We'll get a D4.
And only Grim gets Marikaris at once.
Bennett would too,
Bennett would do
because he's right there. It's 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Do I see what's like? I'm not blind, deafened, or incapacitated.
No, you are not.
But
So
I can see it. What's going on?
you can see it.
Okay. So I get +3 from
And a D4.
and a D4. And advantage. So that and a D4.
Can I Since I didn't use my action, could I ready a Sacred Flame in case I see a figure coming?
Sure.
And what are we making? I'm sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
Everyone gets a D4.
So that's 15.
Is this a spell?
No, it is not.
I don't have that anymore anyway.
I do.
You do.
Is this?
I don't care if you
is
don't.
this
I got
something that
it.
if we make the save, we take half damage?
No. There's actually no damage with this. Just trying to find the right.
Everything hurts.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh,
6 weeks of 55 to 75 hour work weeks.
Yeah.
They'll kick your ass.
You should get a massage.
No overtime. No fucking overtime. I'm salary. I don't get overtime. I'll get.
You know what? That actually happened to me last month.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to mention that every time.
Every time, yeah.
It happened to me a month ago where I put in like crazy
Merrick
hours and I got no overtime
19.
for it.
19?
30.
18.
22.
13.
Okay.
I should get a pretty substantial.
So Eucharia is restrained as.
You said Halt didn't need to make.
Yeah, right. Halt didn't need to because he's up in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
You, as you're out there on the water, arms come up and start grabbing.
Who's restrained?
Me. Eucharia. All of the rest of you are able to wiggle away from the arms, except Eucharia, who is now grabbed, and it's like they're trying to pull him down.
Dude, what kind of do they look like?
Pale arms.
Pale. Okay.
Yeah. Pale.
Disembodied
Yeah.
arms?
No, they look like
they're attached to something.
Arms. Yeah, they look like they're attached to something.
Sometimes my arms.
So they can't pull you down because you have water walk on.
Fennec.
Right?
Yeah. You can't.
Can't go under. It's ground, right?
It's solid ground.
I'm just being held though. I'm still restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Do I notice that this is happening to him?
Oh yeah, because you saw it happen. Try and happen to you.
Can I assist in trying to get him loose?
Chop an arm off.
Like, what is available to me that's reasonable?
You can do the help action.
Like, we're not doing get help.
You can try and pull him out of it.
No, but you're so good at it.
So give me a strength.
Athletics. Or just strength.
It'd be a strength saving throw. Well, no, I guess it would be athletic.
Yeah, it would be like a saving throw. But
I actually didn't create a way to get out of it, but
athletics
I'll
is like
add
bend
it.
bars, that kind of stuff. So
yeah, I'd say an athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay. So
just throw it on the ground.
Oh, 26.
26. You pull him free.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Strong.
Whip me right out of those.
You're like, ow!
Get over here.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
Put him down.
Yoink.
You take 2 points of slashing damage as the nails that were holding you.
Ew.
Clean those up.
Something. I'm sorry. I need everyone to give me Constitution saving throws. I totally forgot about this.
Oh,
earlier.
darn it.
Is it a spell?
No.
Layer action.
Everyone gets a D4.
more than resistance.
Nope.
No, okay.
It's not poison. Right?
Okay.
Concentration?
Just
No.
Or
Constitution. Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
12.
I feel like this one.
and D4.
Constitution
And plus,
saving
and
throw.
plus 3.
Yep.
You would have got.
19.
I've always been within 10 feet.
Yeah,
of
it would have been within the marching order, so it would have been everyone
Everybody.
except for Clem. I think would have gotten it because Clem was far enough back.
That's fine.
I think with the marching order where he was, you were 15 feet back.
Yeah, it would have been further away.
Everyone got their D4s, right?
Yeah, because I'm home.
No, you don't get D4s on this one. This is from before.
Oh, it's before you cast. So.
Oh.
It's from before you cast.
Oh gosh. All right.
One,
Then
two,
yeah,
three,
that
four, five,
makes a
six,
difference.
9, 10,
All right.
It was 2 rounds ago.
17. 30, 20.
18.
15.
12. Would have been 16.
Clambrum's 26. Halt is 8.
Mm.
Okay.
Larva.
All right.
So
I will run with that later. So
after we pluck him free.
Yep.
Because I didn't have to move to do that. And I just prep another. I mean, I don't know what the hell to do.
That would probably have been your action.
that was your action. Yeah.
Help.
That was
Oh,
it's
right.
the help action. So that is your action for the.
Oh,
Got any other bonus actions?
I can rage, but if I don't attack anything, I'm going to lose it. So
move up. We're being attacked. Yeah.
We can always set you on fire.
there you go. Yeah, just move me up. I'll move up between the two of you guys there. Yep.
I'm going to shore. I want to see what I'm hitting.
Oh yeah, I guess. I don't. Is there's stuff in the woods or stuff in the shadows?
This is all clear, but this is a shoreline.
There are targets to the left and right of the X.
All right.
I had stated that at the beginning when I
5,
noticed.
10, 15, 20, 25. I can move up to the shore. Move me up next to the.
That's a shoreline, right, Chris?
That's a
Yeah.
shoreline.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. And Yukariah, I need you
Onto
to
the
make
shore or
a
right at the edge?
Constitution saving throw again.
Second one?
Yep.
Can you-
I can't.
It says
see.
after.
This one you get the D4 with.
Yeah.
The 1D4.
I can be right there. That's right where I can be.
Okay.
Natural 20, 21, 24 total.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. I will mark it with a tree. Okay. So you move up there.
Yep.
As you run up, you see a small figure. Door. Right here.
Oh shit. Yeah.
And one here.
Would I have seen him before I got that close?
Yes.
Okay. So how close? Like
About 10 feet. So
Okay,
you'd
so-
have seen him about here.
Okay. So
Would
yeah.
I seen him too?
No, you don't see him.
Okay.
Actually, you don't even see this one.
But I see a dude.
Yep.
All right.
The small figure.
I see a dude.
I mean,
Now I rage.
and then move on the last 5.
Did you want that last 5? Yeah.
Because then you can attack it.
No, he can't.
No, I
He
don't
uses
use
action.
action.
Oh, that's right.
So
Did
I
you
mean, it
want
doesn't
to
matter. No,
If
that's
you
fine. Put me-
engage, though.
I'll engage, yeah, because
Okay.
I don't have to walk away or whatever. So I'm still stuck on Pathfinder, a lot of Pathfinder 2nd edition tactical combat,
So-
which means like don't close because then they'll get more
Since I
attacks
do
on
have
you.
the hood up.
Really?
Basically, you
on
get
the
3
cloak,
action. You get 3
everybody
things to
has-
do every turn.
Well, basically,
So you
with
could
the
attack
cloud,
3
double
times.
disadvantage.
You can move 3 times.
So even if
You
they're
can move
close
1
enough
time and attack
in
twice.
to not have
So
disadvantage from
like
the fog,
forcing
they
the
still
guy
have
to close with you
disadvantage to
is
see you.
tactically advantageous.
to make
Right,
perception rolls.
As you run up,
Yeah.
the creature whips out with a weapon and it tries to hit you and only gets a 15.
Okay. That's cool.
Klimbrum.
Yeah.
Your turn.
All right.
Marikaris is on deck.
Yep. I'm a raging Cajun.
All
All
right.
right, hold on. So you start running that way?
Yep.
And we'll see.
And
Critters.
The water's edge.
yep,
Call him out.
you see a form right here,
Sweet.
along with
Go smacker.
Oh no.
a smaller form there, and a smaller there.
Sweet.
Actually, with where you're at, you can see. Nope, you wouldn't see that yet.
Okay. Got 3.
I see you attacking fog.
Yep.
It's
You disappear into the fog. There's some over here. Punch, punch, and you hear punches.
I attack the dark.
So I go up to 5.
Okay.
Whack. Just one.
It takes a swipe at you as you run in.
Okay.
And that's only a 13, so that misses.
Alright. Whack it.
Yep. Here, throw the number 1 on that one, if you would. And throw the number 5 on the other one, I guess.
The other little one or
the other little one? Yeah.
Oh, is this one not the same?
That's not the same. That's actually bigger. That's a humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
That's humanoid size.
Okay. I'm gonna whack this one.
And actually, you can tell that it's actually from here. You can tell it's female.
Okay. 27 to hit.
27.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
7 stroke.
Okay. Well, what's the damage? This is number 1.
Number 1.
Yep. That's a con save.
Yes. 12 points.
12 points and natural 1 on that. So that one is stunned. And I'm sorry, you said 12 points?
Yes. Then I come over here to humanoid.
Okay, now you see, when you get there, you see that it is a female, like, humanoid with a bone
like
crown.
What we've seen before?
Yep, and as a matter of fact, this is the one that you saw run away before.
When we fought the red caps?
Yep.
And the other thing is a red cap.
Okay.
It's a red cap. Oh, I don't know that yet.
So, whack.
But this is the one that threw the dagger at Yuki.
Okay.
And then ran off.
Okay.
No, red caps and hags do go hand in hand.
Yep. So 25 to hit.
Hits.
9 points.
As do.
And then unarmed strike. Ooh, nice. 28.
Hits.
Oh.
5 points.
I'm angry.
What was that again?
Okay. You're done?
That's my turn. I shout that got 3, which I did already.
That Maricaris.
Okay, well, there's a lot of people being targeted, so I think I'm going to make myself a bigger target. And I'm going to use my bonus action to light my sword.
Okay.
And I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 move in.
Okay. And as you do that, let's see.
All right.
Okay.
So Bennick is on that one. I will then attack the one that just approached.
Okay. And it takes a swing at you. Only gets a 19.
Gotta be the 25.
Yeah, I know.
Create or destroy water. I can get rid of fog.
I can get rid of this because
you have that one prepared.
restrained.
Would that be in a large area or just a
30-foot cube per cell and 5 feet above that? So I can get up here, then I might just roll back in.
Dirty 20.
Dungeon fog. I can get rid of.
Number 3 on that one.
Just the
And
gust of
number
wind,
2 on
yeah.
the other one over there. I forgot about putting that up.
Sorry. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay.
It was Dawn will burn it
And that's,
away.
which one was it?
All
That
of
was,
us.
yeah, what number was that? I forget.
3, I believe.
3?
No. Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm
Was it 2?
3 is over here, yeah.
Oh, 3. Yeah, he's attacking that one, so it's 3.
So-
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna roll to hit the other or hit this one again. I doubt one shot will take it out.
I can cast it. Not casting myself.
18.
18? 18 hits.
All right, cool. 2 hits.
So let's.
That 40 feet of bright light make it to me in this fog?
Yep.
Well, like I said, trying to turn myself into another.
Well, you're actually in bright light from the.
From the thing anyway.
From the thing anyway, so.
All right, so let's see.
You said 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D8 5, and then. All right, so.
Oh, Yuki's okay.
You better move up.
What's that?
Clever Soul was over at my
really
camera.
better move up.
None of us can see Yuki now, yeah.
I can.
Just because it's fun at this point.
Oh, yeah, you could. I don't think I can.
Probably not. This is the physical damage. Let's see. For both hits, that's 20.
20?
20 is the physical damage. And
okay.
The fire. Fire is 15 fire.
Okay.
And then the 2, I hit it twice, so this is the holy damage, radiant damage, 8 and 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay. He is fucked up. That's it for you?
Correct.
All right. Is a roar. And
Commander Brown.
Help.
This is another humanoid with a crown around its head. And he is
like a crown is in like
the bone.
The bone crown. Yeah. You recognize it as a hexblade. This one. And he has a long sword in his hand. He has a long sword and a dagger. Yep, there it is. Okay, yep. All right. So
can we tell what kind of race he is? What kind of?
He looks like he was probably human.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
Hits it.
And with the dagger, that is not as much. The dagger misses. That's the first. So that is 13 points of slashing damage.
Very well.
And he also, as he comes in, he comes around and hits you with his with the pommel.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay. Like a stunning strike or something?
It's sap. And that is a 29 to hit.
Jeez.
With the second attack. And whoops, jumped right out of the back. So roll that. And that is 9 points of slashing damage. Yep. Okay. So that was Marikaris and him. Euchariah.
From this distance, can I see anything that's happening over there?
You see a
with the
few
fog
shapes, but you see movement in the fog, but you don't really see. You can't tell who's friend, who's foe.
I figured as much, and knowing that I'm kind of being targeted, I go invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
Yoink.
So, 5, 10, 15.
That's a good move.
Stunned. That's frightened. It's petrified.
Do concentrating because I'm concentrating.
Okay, grab
on my invisibility.
Oh, there it is. Invisible. And concentrating. Okay.
You couldn't see it, but if you saw the way that the invisibility works,
all
I have like shadows that can like spiral around me before I pop out.
So now this is like another one.
I know where you are.
Oh.
Next to me.
All right.
More things coming out.
Yep. Something runs up here, does some maneuvering, and Arcaris. That is. That's a 24. Bennick. That is a 27 to hit. Octavian. That is.
Hey, Chris, which square is he in? Is he directly behind?
Directly behind, yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
That's a 20 to hit Octavian. Okay, so it misses you. And that is a 17 to hit you, Grim.
Yep.
And then Euchariah.
What the? Awesome.
Oh, that's a shit roll, actually. That's a 17 to hit. Misses.
A lot of bad guys doing that.
So Bennick and Grim were the only ones that got hit. Sucks. That off. That is damage. Okay.
5d10 damage.
All right, Bennick, you take 29 points of force damage, and Grim.
I don't get to half that to you.
Nope.
Yeah, he said he raged.
But it's not. But it's not. He doesn't. It's not force. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh. Sucks.
34 points of force damage to you.
Ouch.
And he is now.
What did that look like? What did I mean?
It was poof, 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 poof.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
Poof.
How would it affect me?
You can still hit an invisible creature. You just have disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, that I'm there? That obvious?
Fog's moving.
At least it's disadvantage.
Yep.
Grim.
And he missed.
Yeah.
That would have been 25% of your health. Not even. Higher. 30. 30 your health.
Yeah, and Bennick, I rolled 2 1s. And I rolled 3d10, 3d10. And the second two were. The second one was, it was a 5 and 2 1s.
Can I see these 4 guys now? Or do I
yes, you can kind of make them out.
Enough to
hit.
Cast Hunter's Mark?
Yes. Yes, definitely for that.
Can I see?
Good choice.
Can I see all of them?
Yeah, isn't it?
Jeez.
What's that?
Could I see them all?
Yeah, you can too.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking is because, like, that was a spell, and if I would have known, like, would I have contemplated you doing counterspell?
Can I see this one?
You couldn't have seen him when he really started.
Okay. Oh, then.
What's that?
Can I see this one when he popped? My
No, you can.
Sacred Flame would have went off.
Same round.
Yeah, because you're 15. Yes, go ahead.
But it might have gone off when he popped in next to you.
So that's
because you would definitely would have seen him.
He saved. Yeah.
20, 25 to say.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 2 shots on him.
Okay.
With sharpshooter.
Okay.
Uh, 21.
Shield goes up.
$27.
Hits.
You sunk my battleship.
Since he is engaged.
Yeah.
13 points. 23 points.
23?
Because I was sharpshooting.
Which one did you hit? The one that just
The one that cast.
The magic dude.
Well, the one that used Yuki's favorite spell.
Yuki's favorite magic spell.
All right. After that, it is.
Oh, then I was going to move here. Just 5 feet diagonal.
Okay. She. Wait. Yeah. And you see her reach to her pouch, pull out a vial.
Is this one near me?
Yep.
Okay.
Pop it, plug down a potion. And 27 to hit you.
Oh, yep.
Got a short sword in her hand. 33 points of piercing damage. And then she gets a second attack, which is the 15. And then just looking here real quick. All right. That's it for her. After that, All right. There's 2 zips past you, Euchariah, but they don't hit. Halt.
Okay. With
Octavian on deck.
the sword being lit, can Halt discern friend from foe from where they're at?
No, not really. He's way too far away.
That's why I'm asking.
He sees shapes. That's about it.
Okay. So he's gonna come down. So that's 10 to the ground. 5, 10, 15. And then dash action.
Like you can bonus action dash.
But I want to say my bonus action. Dash.
Yes.
Is that an option?
Yes.
Okay. And then get here. Does he see stuff from there?
Yeah, he can make out the little guy.
Okay.
You can tell that that's a little person there on the shore.
Okay, he will bonus action hide over there.
Okay.
And that will be his turn.
All right, give me a hide action.
Well, 25.
Yeah, you can see this one right there too.
Right.
25?
Yeah.
Okay. Octavian.
Jeez. Doing things.
Sorry.
Finish Sunday.
See, this group is doing fine.
I'm taking a bit of a hammering, but I don't know.
Never by yourself.
That's kind of okay. First things first. I'm going to move this up 5 feet and in 5 feet.
It doesn't move in 5 feet.
Doesn't move in 5 feet.
Go higher?
Get 10 more feet. Up more 5 feet up and at least 20 feet high. That's 20 feet up now.
You just leave it there. That's fine.
Well, if I move it back down and start attacking,
But it's 20 feet in. Up.
you know what? Screw it. Attack the force field anyway, just because it's part of it. 24 to hit.
Okay. It hits.
And zero damage or
All right.
Okay, and this one in front of me.
You're not directly in, you're not engaged.
I know.
I could stunned.
I could see Klimbrum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can I see any of the other 3 in the area, or just the one in front of me?
You can see the one in front of you. You can make out that there's somebody on the other side of Klimbrum, but you can't tell.
Okay. No, I'll just Sacred Flame him again. Or this one.
It's a death save, right?
Yeah.
So it auto hits, it's stunned.
Is that what it is? Automatically fills.
Yep.
Yep.
Automatically fails.
Yeah.
Strength and I know it's strength and dex.
Yeah, and dex, yep.
It can't move out of the way. It's stunned.
Yeah.
I'll do a cantrip. Free cantrip on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which number is that?
Number 1, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
No, it takes 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Right.
I want to see what you're fighting. I'll move adjacent, right behind you. Can I make out what she's fighting?
You can see now that it's a humanoid.
Okay.
You guys just are teleported back there.
Oh,
that's cool.
Hey guys.
And
I just cleared my sinuses.
it's just 1 minute you're there, and poof, all of a sudden you're back there.
Did the circle glow or?
Let's see. We haven't killed anything yet, have we?
This could be problem.
Yep.
Water.
All right. Actually, this one.
She's fine.
All right. The 2 on Grim. This die needs to go in timeout, I think.
Oh no, I can stay.
Yeah, it's only a 12. And second attack. Okay, that's a 25. I think that one hits you, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, would have done. I would have done something different if I thought about it. 7 points of slashing damage. The other one is going to try. That is a dirty 20.
Yep.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, 18.
Okay, you make it, so you don't take the damage for that. And oh, actually, he gets 3 attacks with the sickle. The other one, oh, that misses. And then that misses. That misses. Oh, this time I'm rolling like 2s and 3s and 4s.
What a shame.
Yeah, I can't. And I'm missing a die. I'm not sure if it's upstairs. All right. So that. Oh, Klimbrum. That one gets advantage, and that is a critical for damage 2. 20 points of slashing damage. And then second attack misses a 1 and a 3. And that's a 22 to hit for 11 points of slashing damage. And the other one is stunned. So that's it for them. After that is Bennick, and then Klimbrum, you're on deck.
Yeah.
All right, so I move my 10 feet, and then I jump 60. That's counted it out. That's 50.
You got moved back 60 feet.
I got moved back 60 feet, so that's 50. I mean, I could put myself right in the middle of the 3 of them, but I don't need to get like.
We just watch Bennick.
I don't need to get rocks.
Yeah.
I don't need to get rocks.
Long jump.
Off of water, of all things.
I wish I had that set up. I should have the boing. I should have like a little boing.
Boing.
That sound effect just for every time he jumps now.
Could have gone right in the middle, but I didn't want to get rocks buried, so.
Is that canon as his item?
Okay, so I get am I still in bless range, or is it?
Oh, you just have it, yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna go to town on this wizard guy in front of me because I'm just like, I'm assuming, even if I'm wrong, that the teleport came from him. Something teleported us, and I don't like him bouncing around like that. So, boom. Oh, shit.
It's actually a female.
Her. So we're looking at 5, 6, 7, 19.
Misses.
Great.
So it's shield up.
Oh, that's right. Let's try
Remember,
that
plus
again.
4, or a die 4.
I rolled it.
For attacks.
I rolled it. Do it again. 11, 23.
Misses.
Fuck me, running 23
with a shield up.
It's got a shield up.
But are they at a different time than the other guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like enemy round just happened.
Yeah, but it wasn't. But the
red
hex,
caps just went.
That's what
the
I'm
hex
saying.
was
An
dead.
enemy round just happened, but I didn't know they were included in it.
Action surge.
Red caps are separate.
Okay.
Each of the
What are
individuals.
you rolling? Stop it.
That missed. And final action.
Oh my
8,
God.
20.
Does that die have double digits on it?
I switched die. I switched die. I rolled 2 different die. I missed 4 attacks. I missed 4 attacks. So.
But again, all the 4d20s were under 10.
Yep.
Clem.
Okay.
My character's something. My character's 4 anyway.
The one
So, like, I
in
would've done much
the
damage.
humanoid.
Doesn't matter.
Pop. Miss. Natural 1. Second pop. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Plus 4, plus 10, so 34.
Yeah, that hits.
Stunning strike.
Con save?
Yep.
19.
17. So saves.
Here's, what do your boots do again? Russ. Russ. What do your boots do again?
5 points
They're
for the
jumping boots,
initial
but I don't think they're
hit
like his
Okay.
boots. I think
with a
they're
crit.
not quite
And
the
then
same.
because it failed, I get an additional roll.
To jump
Yep.
action.
Is that one also doubled?
That's
Cast
jump.
Which is a spell.
I'll let this be your
I'd say
next
no,
Basically,
because
triples
that
my jumping
one,
distance.
that's
Then-
not, it's
So I still have to
just an
follow the
extra
jump
for the,
rule.
Yeah, then
for-
an additional 3.
I can move 10 feet and I get to move then my strength.
So
jump,
28
but then
total.
triples.
Okay.
My strength's 20,
I
so
did it.
I get to move 60.
This one's
Move 10
no
feet and
longer
jump
stunned.
60.
I can jump 3 times the normal distance,
and
though I
then
can't jump
unarmed
farther than my
strike.
remaining my movement. So I can still jump the 4. I can pretty much jump 40 feet.
Gotcha.
I might as well just run it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Patient
good for like
defense.
jumping over things.
Okay.
To negate.
Because I also have mobile.
Yeah, you
Okay.
You can just move it 40 feet. and then
Patient
jump in.
defense.
Oh, okay.
So that
Dog
way
pile on something.
they don't get advantage.
I guess No, I can't. It would be part
That's
of my
my turn.
movement.
Okay.
Oh, that
Um,
is.
Yeah,
jumping is your
it's
movement.
still part of my
Mirakaris.
movement. I don't think I can.
I thought jump was an action.
Is
And Yuke, you're on. Yeah.
Let me check. So, if I were to move 40 feet, can I continue? Do my full movement, and then as an action, can I jump? In addition,
Jump counts as part of your movement.
That's what I thought.
Okay, that one I wasn't sure.
Because my
It'd be
boots,
like using your action to dash.
I have the boots of striding and springing,
Essentially.
which gives me my walking speed becomes 30 unless it's higher. Your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow. So I can't jump further
Than your remaining
than
movement.
my remaining movement. So I could, if I go to the full 40.
Yeah, 'cause mine's not
Right.
boots.
Yeah.
Mine's a ring of jumping.
Yours is
Oh,
actually the
that's-
spell jumping.
Yeah.
Mine's
So.
spell jump, which gets around that limitation. So I move 10 feet and then jump my strength,
If
but
you
it
take
triples
the
it.
dash action, can you
Jump
use
triples
that
my
movement
strength.
to
I
jump?
get 80 feet of movement.
But you get another
basically,
40
effectively.
feet.
No, 70.
I might as well just.
Well, no, because
Jump.
you get your initial 40. If you use
Well, I mean, I
dash
guess I could
action,
go even more.
can
I
you
could
use
move
that
my full
extra
movement.
dash action 40 to jump.
He wants to, but he could also just
run it.
Yeah.
Yes, but jumping, you could attempt to dogpile onto something. That's what I'm saying. If you just run it, you just
there's no death from above in the.
No, well, why not? Well, I mean, for that, he could just use his. Oh wait, don't you? You could use your shield master to bulldoze him.
Possibly.
Well, it's either that or you just run and stand there. I mean,
well, if you want to try to buddy gives the three of you
another
bonuses.
Target. Yeah, and another target to hit instead of you. And my buffs. Also, and I can also at least use an action. I can use the action to, or use I think a bonus action. Can I use a bonus action to use some of my healing? I think.
No, it's an action. All of them are actions.
Yeah, it sucks. Even my lay on hands, or even on myself, is still an action.
Yep, both of your things. Unless you have. Do you have?
Gotta take time to touch yourself.
No, it's a spell. Okay, then yes, everything is an action.
Because I had cleansing touch, which is an action.
Yep, your ASMR thing is an action.
Healing hands as an action.
The minions.
Hands cool as an action. This is just a bonus action.
Big boss fight, man. I don't know. I'm working towards this for 15 levels. 14 levels.
Alright, I'm just going to use the dash action to get it at least closer. I think I should be able to get all the way.
You should, yeah. If you have a movement of 40.
That's 80 feet.
80 feet,
yeah.
right.
You can get right up in the...
Yeah, you only got moved back 60.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right next to Benny.
Because, well, yeah, I suppose. Where was I? I was here?
Yeah.
You can get there, no problem.
Yeah, you can get
I can, but it's just
anywhere.
it's a question of which ones to get to. This was the guy I was beaten on before. No, this was the guy I was beaten on before.
I think you mean
He's almost.
Oh, you don't know.
He's almost dead
right now,
or he's hurt pretty bad.
Oh, well, you do you.
Yeah, I think I'll move.
You do you, boo.
Yeah.
You can get anywhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get at least 10 right here.
Well, that's only
50.
That's only 50.
That's 40 and 10. So you still have another 30 if you're taking the dash.
Oh, okay. That's right.
So yeah, anywhere you want to go.
Flank. One more. Flank.
Right here, you mean?
Nope, next one. Right there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Right there.
Not flanking.
That's flank, isn't it?
No, you can't flank with
I'm
somebody
not using,
with
I'm not using
ranged.
a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
That's fine. I'll stay here though. It puts me here with striking distance within 3 other guys. So
yeah.
2 other guys.
Well, yes. Well, I can hit these 2 guys, and then I can take a step, and I can hit that guy. Yeah. So, and I'm just gonna stand there like a fucking moron, and wait for somebody to smack me. I guess.
Okay.
That's all I can do. I don't really have. That's the thing. Maricaris doesn't have much in the way of. Wait a minute. Actually, real quick, let me double check. As a bonus action, Shield Master Shove. I am going to. You attack the shield attack. Oh, I didn't take the attack action. Never mind. You can only use the Shield Master Shove if you take the attack action. At least sometime in your turn. I'm done, Chris.
Okay.
I think.
All right. So.
I think that's Yuki, isn't it?
Nope. There's one person before one. As he steps up here. And swing. That's a 26 to hit.
It does it.
And 9 points of slashing damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
This is my next attack or the next round?
Next attack.
I already have that.
No, it's your next attack.
I know he sapped me last time, but then I got popped back.
Right.
Okay.
Well, does that only make it till the other guy's next turn? Or
yeah, I mean, how long does that last?
Or until he attacks?
Until he attacks.
Okay.
Okay. Well, like I said, I already had.
Yeah, but that was gone. So
okay,
it was gone at this point. So and then that one misses. So, all right. After that, Euchariah.
You know, turnabout is fair play.
What's that?
I can see all the bad guys from here.
You can see all those ones there.
All right, still one strike.
Okay.
Turnabout.
Thank you.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's five of them. Yeah. So there's one
This
over
one
there.
is not numbered yet.
Oh, here you go. Number 4.
So I pop up right behind Grim, and I'll go after the first one right in front.
Okay. What number is that one?
3.
3. Okay.
30-20.
320. It's dead. It had 5 hit points left.
You got your default.
That was the one I was beating.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was the one you were beating.
Go to the next one down the line right here. Oh, actually, no, this one. The other one right next to Grim.
Okay. Which one? Which number is that one?
2.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Me,
Go ahead
awesome.
and give me the damage on
So
that.
33.
Yep, that hits. So give me the damage on that one.
See here. 7, 14, 24, 28, 30, 35,
Jesus.
70.
70 points of damage?
It's dead.
You really don't like red caps because the last time you steal one strike the red caps.
Yeah.
They were pretty much what? Dead.
I think he critted on 2 of them.
You just took your lightsaber and stuck it through his head.
That's just a dagger.
This is
Dagger.
This is
It's a
Anakin
little
versus
dagger.
the young
Little gem dagger. Little gem dagger.
Right through the fucking red cap.
Go to the next red
the
cap
little
then.
dagger
Number
with a
4?
5'4" sword
Four,
coming
yeah,
off of
yeah.
it.
Well, might here 2, 6, plus 11, 17.
Hits.
Nice.
9, 20, or 19, 25, 36, 41.
It's looking really bloody.
41 for
To the right.
that guy? Okay.
Yeah. He basically came up behind and slit its throat.
Now to this guy here.
So you like
Okay.
That's so you like.
He's wearing plate now.
That's so
17,
really good, though.
18, 29.
Hits.
Christ. He's wearing playmail. Whoa!
Zot.
Ooh, not as good.
Not as
1,
good.
2,
Doesn't matter. Bend the herd a little bit.
24.
24. Okay.
It's only a
Soften him up a
24.
little bit.
I mean.
Jeez.
And then,
Meat force
All right.
sword.
and then
The last guy.
last guy. This is the one I'm nervous about.
Hit him.
It's actually a woman, but yeah.
Ooh,
Hit her.
no, I don't think so. 22.
Hits.
His shield on before.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? Shield.
You just had to say
I
something.
guess I had to say something.
to say
I
something.
forgot.
That's fair. I
She
mean,
can shield.
that's
Can she
fair.
on that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can shield
Yeah,
on
it's,
anything.
it's a reaction.
It gives you
react-
it's your
The
reaction.
reaction's gone.
It's gone.
Yep.
All right. So I have to pop somewhere. So I'm actually gonna pop right next to.
Or you could just.
I have to be
right next to me.
I
Because
have
there
to
was
be.
one. There was one right there.
Yeah, I
There
think
was-
it has to be one that is.
I'm just
What if we
saying.
kill them all?
Do you really want?
No,
to be
it has
that
to be
close
within
to the
5
hags?
feet of
One
one
of the
of
targets.
one of the targets.
One of the
you
targets.
can
Okay.
start.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the last one.
No,
Any of
I
the
thought it had to be one that is still up.
I don't.
What
No.
if he killed all 5?
Any of the
Well,
targets.
then it's over.
Any of the targets. Oh,
Okay.
so you could be standing right next to me,
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That'll be.
rather
I'm
than
gonna-
right next to the hags.
Wrong one. That's the point.
They just sort of
Nope, that's
reach
fair.
through
Yeah.
reach through their barrier and yank
No, that's
you
fair.
in.
And
it's like,
plop you in the cauldron.
oh,
Oh, just what we needed. Just
Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that was-
little
that
one.
was spell. So, you flourish the weapon and casting. Blah, blah, blah. You can then teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or miss.
Okay. Yeah.
Sweet.
Says target.
Your choice.
Crazy spell.
It is.
So well, that was fun to do the one time I did it.
Why I wanted to use it against you.
And it worked.
All right.
That's why he was like, stupid dice.
All right. Okay. After Euchariah, they're really not doing anything. Clem, you can see a large form move up over here.
We've been hearing it all along.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You
thought this shit was gonna get easy or something. I don't know.
Hey, we're cleaning up over here. How are you doing over there, Clem?
Fine. Fine.
Everything's fine here.
Great. We're fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
Boring conversation anyway. Luke! Who is this? What is your operating number?
All right.
Come back to drawing a few weeks later and realize the mistakes you made.
So, the one right there in front of Bennick starts, like, it's not even so much as, it's nothing you've seen before. It's like they start doing these movements as a form of dance, and there is a glow that comes out from them and goes out about 10 feet that is an unearthly majesty. And I need...
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Bennick, Euchariah, and Grim to all give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, good.
You got this.
If this is charmed, if they're within 10 feet of me.
It is not a charm.
Good call.
What? I get the +3.
You get a +3.
I'm still within 10 feet.
You get a D4 on your saving throw.
Anybody within 10 feet of me is immune to...
I rolled a natural 1.
Dirty 20.
Natural 1?
What? I rolled a natural 1.
Do you give him the use your reaction?
Yeah.
Less than 14.
It does have 2 double.
All right, what'd you get, Grim?
26.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
20.
20. All right, you
Dirty
all,
20.
You all save.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Good use of reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of now. I killed it. But I'm glad.
Yeah.
Grim, it's your turn now.
Keep track of like the time that I use the lucky or
I'm gonna
powerful
put
lucky.
all 3,
It's
2
51
shots and
this
bonus action
time.
shot into
Hunter's mark.
Yeah, the 100 marked one, the one who just did that.
Okay.
Shiny thing.
Unload.
That's good.
Yeah, that was definitely. So, 19.
19 misses.
Wait, I didn't say which church.
No, you didn't.
So that would not be that. That would be a 26.
26?
No, 24. 24.
24?
Yeah.
Shield.
Okay.
Shield's already up. Isn't it?
Nope.
She went.
She just went. She just went.
Oh, she just went. Never mind.
So she has to cast again.
Hey, it's causing her to burn her first levels off.
Is it her? Oh yeah, there's the start of the next round.
Yeah.
But does she get her reaction back yet?
She just used
She
it.
just went.
Okay.
So yeah, she has her reaction. If she didn't have a reaction back, she'd already have shield up.
Yep, because she cast it before.
But I thought she used shield against Euchariah.
Then she
Then
danced.
she danced. And
Oh, then she danced. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Or yeah.
Too many people doing so many things.
Yep.
And Chris is only doing 9
Yeah, Chris. Like, tell me
PC
about
or
it.
yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this one. 33.
That one hits.
Fuck you, bitch.
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel. Come on.
And a 28.
28 hits. Dealing with the shield. The only things I can do left-handed as well as right.
So 23 points from the first hit.
Okay.
And 14 from the second.
So 37 total?
Sure.
Okay.
23 and 14?
She is very bloody.
Good.
And I'm going to take. Okay, 2 steps forward. So I'm on the ground.
I'm on the ready line.
Okay.
Rain's on the ready line.
Dr. Grimm.
Shoot that guy.
It is her turn.
What is it? Melee ring.
Not me.
He is going to do that. Oh, I forgot about that too.
You don't mind forgetting.
Yeah, please, just forgetting.
There it is. All right. So she is attacking you, Clem.
Oh, her.
Yep. That is a 21 to hit.
But it's not. I do, but it cancels. She's flanking, so it's a straight roll.
Yep. Yeah. I just rolled one. Are
you bloodied?
I mean, I'm always bloodied.
Come on, Glimmer. Death Blossom. Death Blossom. The last
22 points of piercing damage.
22?
Yep.
I mean, that seems like a monk move.
Yeah, it does.
And
did she bonus action disengage?
No, but she has an ability that means you don't get to do it when she attacks like that. You can take 1 point off of her sneak attack and disengage.
So she did take a disengage.
It's sort of, yeah.
Did she I mean, because if you disengage, Sentinel does. Yeah. Sentinel.
This isn't disengage though. You can immediately move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. It is not a disengage. And then she has disadvantage on her second attack. She's flanking you, and that one's gonna miss. As a dagger goes whizzing past you. That is now them. Now there we go. Oops. Here. 19 to hit, Ukraia?
Hits.
You know what? I'm going to use my reaction to give you a warding maneuver, which gives you D8 to your armor class against that attack.
What?
Because you're within 5 feet of me, right?
Yeah, he's right next to you.
Yep.
4 + 4 to your armor class.
Nice.
22.
Nice.
Wow.
Good call.
Nice.
Thank you.
And then you can shield.
You are 1v4ing over.
No, I used my reaction already. Is it for the round?
21 for the second hit.
22 to your armor class.
Yep.
So.
Attacks.
Okay.
Is it just one attack?
If you or a creature within 5 feet is hit, I can roll D8 as a reaction, add it to DC, or add it to your AC. Roll the die and add the number against that attack.
Okay, it's just that one?
Per attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that one would have hit.
Okay.
Second one hit. First
All
one.
right, then that is...
But thank you.
13 points of piercing. And then the other one comes in. That is a 16.
Oh.
And a 25. And that'll be 15 points of piercing. Again, off the board before you.
Are they coming from other locations other than?
They're running right past you.
Oh, okay.
The nice thing about warding maneuver too is if you still get hit, you get resistance to the damage.
If Hulk bonus action hide, I don't know.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, Hulk's going to aim at this one.
Yeah, which doesn't really matter if they're hitting or not.
Yeah. So like, if he needs to come out, he will. And shoot at that one.
He has disadvantage with that distance because of the fog.
Oh. Then never mind.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't have disadvantage.
He would go for the one that he can see, the one that's on Maricaris.
Yeah.
Doesn't have that.
No D4.
And actually, he would have to come out next to Maricaris.
That's fine. He'll come out and then go back in.
Because you got to be within 10 feet to not have disadvantage.
What's that?
Okay.
I was just thinking
So that's what he'll do.
Okay.
Reaction.
Well.
No.
Goes back in.
Okay.
Bonus action hide. For 25. I'm sorry. Nope. 27.
27?
27.
Okay. Octavian.
Third level healing word on you.
Oh, thank you.
You still invisible? We would have lost.
Yeah. When he casts a spell.
Yeah.
18 points. That's all I can do.
That's still a hell of a healing word.
Yeah,
It's a third level healing word.
It's still way better than anything that Shadowheart does for me ever.
That would have been.
He runs up.
So
Gesundheit!
That would be doubled in the
Here you are.
The new 2024. I would have more dice for that. I think I get a 62 or something like that.
Not this. Here's what the little guys look like.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Red cap.
Take out the fungus.
Yeah, it's a red cap, all right.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I would love to use 2024 rules for healing.
Just for you guys.
Just for that.
Edification. You can keep it. And so then after Octavian, need everyone to give me intelligence saves.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Is this magic?
This is a spell.
Okay.
Everyone gets a D4 except for Holt.
That's okay.
Every-
It's advantage anyway if it's magic.
This is magical.
I don't have
yeah.
my reaction.
Holt also gets a +3.
Oh yeah.
From
I'm going to reroll that.
he's within 10
He
feet
is.
of.
So
Yes.
Oh wait. Save.
I'm assuming a 10 is going to be a failure. So,
Did you roll worse?
Man, Eddie, you got hexed or something, man.
You got the Wheaton disease.
Yeah, you're
these
muted
dice have
tonight.
never been good to me.
I mean, it's incredible.
Yep, I got considerably worse. Oh, I have -1, so a 5.
All right, Maricaris.
Dirty 20.
You take 21 points of psychic damage.
Jeez.
Grim.
Is that
So 21 points of psychic damage?
Push.
I rolled 18.
Yes, you take 21.
Okay.
18.
18. You take 10 points of psychic damage. 21 points.
24.
10 points.
Pulse 26
10 points.
and Climber 13.
13 is
It wasn't as bad as I
21
thought it was
points.
gonna be.
I wrote on that 20 my concentration.
Okay.
Oh yeah, concentration.
Oh, you can take concentration and invisibility off.
Oh yeah.
18, yeah, 22.
I don't have any problem with it. It could have been worse. I thought it was gonna be one of these like.
So what do you consider bloodied?
Good to have.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's a 2024 term now. Is bloody.
All right.
Fourth
It is the
edition
Red
thing,
Cap's
too.
Is it?
turn.
They pulled it up from 4th edition.
So-
I love it.
I used
Those
to
are-
use it in my games because it sort of communicated.
That's exactly why they put it in 2024.
All right. So the two on
Concentration
Slim.
is just a concept.
Actually,
Concept.
Just a concept.
one
right?
on you. Actually, the
Yeah, that's it.
Octavian's right there too, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, that's gonna change things. So one on Clem. That is 6.
You want to need to clear it
that
back 60
is,
feet again?
23 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is.
What's happening? Who's attacking who?
I'm being
I think
attacked.
Red cap
9 points
attacking.
of slashing. And that one's going to hit 2. That's another 9 points. And then Octavian.
Hi.
That is a 21 to hit.
Miss.
And that's a way lower.
Look
That
at
was
shield.
a 2 on the die. So all right, so that misses. And then on still one over there on
We
Marikaris.
should be like, or whatever.
That's a 23, so that misses. I gotta almost roll a natural 20 to get.
Nothing. Stop me.
So after them, Bennick, Climber on deck.
Woo! Okay. Reckless attack. I'm going after this wizard.
Did I go?
Have you raged yet?
No,
Yes,
you're
I've
all
done
over.
But it's made no difference because I've not been hit with any.
There's a lot of people in
rages.
the room, so I'm trying to keep it going quickly. So
Um,
you're actually after Clem.
Go. All right. 14, 15, 16 plus 12, 28.
28. To hit which one?
The wizard.
Oh, yes, that hits.
All right.
It's not actually a wizard.
Well, I mean,
not a wizard.
this caster.
Whatever she is.
She's not a wizard, Harry.
This plus 9.
She's not a hairy wizard?
12 points of slashing.
Dead.
Thank.
She was actually a bard,
Oh,
a dance bard.
that's cool.
School of Dance.
School of Dance, which
I'll take this
one of the
back,
things
thank
that
you
you didn't
very
get to
much.
see that I was waiting for because she never got to get into it was she hits like a monk.
Oh.
Ooh.
She does a dance and she actually had no weapons. She does unarmed strikes that do 1d10 damage.
Do a little dance.
Make a little love.
Get down tonight. Hey, get down tonight.
All right, I've already attacking recklessly, so I'm going over to this dude and finishing up my 11, 22? No,
22?
23.
23? That hits him.
Okay, this plus 9, 12 points of slash.
That excites him. Woke up.
And I'm going to, well, he'll be hit with my Ancestral Protectors. And fuck it, I'll hit him with the Unwavering Mark while I'm at it.
Hey, get him.
Get him. I'm like, yeah, get him.
It was just 12 damage though?
12 damage, yes, please.
Alright.
Okay. So I marked him, and I'm hitting him with the Ancestral Protectors.
Alright.
Ancestral Predators.
Oh, no, that was
Clem.
cool.
Yeah, that'd be better.
I
You just hear that clicking
am
noise?
going to take. So, did we establish if you take the action to drink your potion, you get 100% of it?
Yes.
I will take the full action
Mhm.
to drink my supreme healing potion.
Okay.
60.
Okay.
Jeez.
60 points? Wow, that's
10d4
nice.
plus 20.
That's nice.
Well done.
There you Well done. That's well timed.
Yeah.
Do I get a bonus action? No.
You do still get a bonus action.
I kick it.
You can't. You have to. Your
No.
bonus. I thought your bonus action was only your
That
unarmed
is.
strike was only.
Nope, that is flurry of blows.
Oh,
you're
flurry of
taking
blows.
out.
Okay,
I am
then
just
yes.
kicking it.
Yes.
So,
then which
so
one?
you're like,
1 second. I'm full on archering it.
Bang.
yeah, he's
And
like,
then-
hold on.
Which one are you kicking?
The one that I am flanking with Octavian.
Okay. So which number is that?
5.
5. Okay, yeah, this one hasn't been hit yet.
Uh, 21.
21 hits.
Sorry, dirty 20.
That still hits.
Nope, that's an 8.
See her like
glug 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 glug.
Oh, it's like the
10 points?
Tekken
10 points
with the drunken
And-
master guy that was like
Unarmed
kicks
strike?
out
I'm sorry,
when he drinks the
Sunny Strike?
Yeah, you ever watch
let's see.
Jackie Chan doing any of those Drunken Master movies, man? Those were crazy pants. They were something, man.
Let me look at.
I used to love playing that
right?
in
Yep.
Tekken. Though.
That's
What do you
Hold
do?
on,
What do you do?
So just additional
Yep.
8 points.
Why not?
Okay.
What two can't?
All right. Maricaris. Oh, by the way, you see the hags move together and join hands, and they're starting to melt.
Oh, so
Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do right now.
There ain't nothing we can do.
like that?
Yep.
Nom nom, delicious.
I was really hoping to see it. I wanted to take
We're doing
a swing at that barrier to see if it
I like
was
your shirt.
physical. Could like maybe just boost some
It's like
swing
Bob's
to it.
shirt.
All right. Well, I will step. I'm within striking distance of.
Here comes
of
Hagzilla.
that guy in front of me.
What did you
Yeah,
feel?
you
How many
get-
points?
We're flanking him.
How many points?
60.
I
We're
get
flanking him.
advantage, right?
That's why I took
Advantage
the
for
full-
flanking.
Yes, you get advantage for flanking.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Figured that's worth it.
let's try and hit this motherfucker.
I'll put this in there.
All right. That is 26 without the here. Let's see. That is 30 to hit him.
That hits.
Okay, I'll swing again. Just might as well. I don't take one shot. I'll take him out. Ooh, that is 27 without the bless. So
That hits.
that's another 30. So good.
30 out 30.
30 and let's do a smite on that second hit too. And mine, we'll do just a first level smite. All right,
Smite.
so
Yukari, you're on deck, by the way.
I always forget.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to figure out what the heck to do to survive the next round.
All right, so the physical.
I think so.
8 plus 10. Okay, the physical. 18. 1, right? 18 physical.
Okay.
Fire. Is not great. 8 and 11 fire.
This is for the both of them.
Bounces all together. The radiant, the initial radiant from my improved strike here. That's another 13 radiant, and then for the divine strike, the divine smite, excuse me. Another 15 radiant.
So 57 total. He's bloodied. He's definitely bloodied now.
My sword, my flaming sword, just rang his bell. Like I swung for his head. He kind of probably deflected a little bit, but the blow came, like the strength of the blow just came through. And then the second one, that's what stopped it from being a killing blow. And the second one comes around and just kind of hits him in the side.
He yells out. You're disadvantaged actually on your first attack.
Okay.
Well, it would have washed. Because you had advantage.
So it would have been a single roll.
Would have been a single roll.
What do you want me to do?
Roll one time.
19.
Would have missed.
Take off some of that damage.
Well, you did 57?
57. Take 20 points off.
That would have been more than 20 because it would have been.
Okay, take 22 points off.
Because it would have been.
It's not necessarily gonna. I mean, as the chances are, it isn't necessarily gonna be half.
You would have smited on the one
you had the smite on the second one, so
smite was 15.
The smite was 15. So that would have been 37. Or no, that would have been 42.
42 minus
so yeah, I'll take 20 off.
Divided by 2 would be 17 and a half.
Forgot about that.
Yep, so did I.
But he's still pissed at you. He's still bloody.
Oh,
he's still
still did 30 some odd points of damage.
And he gets a natural 1 on his first attack.
Got disadvantage if he's attacking him.
Oh, that's right. And yes, he is. He's really pissed at him right now.
Okay.
Did you also get a reaction hit?
Yep. And yep, that misses.
But if it's on my turn. It's on my turn.
With Sentinel if he attacks anyone other than you.
Oh yeah, well I could attack him with Sentinel. Wait a minute.
It's
you could
like
do
an
2 things.
additional whack.
Target other than you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. So I'm gonna make a melee attack against him. 14, 15, 16, 28.
28 hits.
13 points of slashing.
Okay.
There you go.
Did he do any damage to Mercurus?
No, he missed on both.
He missed
he got a 1 and a 2.
Okay, so I don't get that unwavering mark attack.
And then Uriah, it's your turn.
I have too many different.
Yeah, right?
Layered on bonus guys.
I'll firebolt this guy here.
Okay.
$24.
24. That hits.
$13.
13. Okay. He is looking real unhappy.
And then
Come close to me, I can ward maneuver you some more. At least for one of the attacks.
Right behind you.
No, he's behind
Oh
me.
no, sorry.
getting next to Maricaris.
Yeah. Really saw Grimbold.
Okay, so after Uke.
What?
Kitty kitties.
Let's see. Which, by the way, those look like this.
That's ugly.
Yeah. A wolf with a dude's face.
Yep. That's kind of what it looks like. And they are.
It's a wolf wear.
So Clem, the one on you. That is
Actually, back in the day,
18
that
to
was a
hit.
creature.
It was what?
18, and the other one's lower. The one's on Bennick. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And a natural 20.
Awesome.
The first one is 5 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, 2.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Good. It's pretty weak. Far.
I'll
That
see what
swells you.
this- Yeah.
8 points of psychic damage,
What?
and you are frightened.
All right, wait a minute. How close are you to me? Nope. Who is it?
Bennick.
Bennick?
He's 10 feet away.
10 feet.
10 feet? You can't be frightened.
All right, then you don't get the frightened, but you still get the psychic damage.
So I get 10 points.
Yep.
off of
And the
that.
second attack was 16, 20 points of piercing. So 10. And oh, that was a shitty roll.
What's your hit point?
A 6 and 3 1s. So 9, 18 points of psychic damage.
So 18 and 10.
Yep.
Oh, no. I am.
And that
bloodied.
is the end of the third round, and we're gonna call it there because it's midnight. We will pick up here on our 100th episode in 2 weeks.
Wow, 100! Holy shit balls!
It's our 99th. So yes, we will pick up here 2 weeks, 100th episode. Great job, everybody. This is a huge fight. I didn't think it would take this long. I knew it was going to be a lot of combatants, but
yeah, what are you going to do? You know,
yep.
we haven't had a serious like. Well, I don't.
Well,
remember
this is one of the big moments for this campaign. Is these hags have been a major point. So
I can't remember the last time we had actually a big fight.
There's a lot of minions.
And that's the thing. They have a lot of minions. They're throwing their minions at you so they can finish their ritual.
And get their final form.
And get their final form, yes.
Hagzilla.
Hagdra. So, yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Hang out with us. Hope everybody had fun.
Always.
Hope you guys had fun. Welcome back, Russ.
Thank you. It's nice to be back.
It's good. Good to see that you survived.
Dude, I'm so sore. I'm still like I don't know. Just I think my body is finally starting to kind of like relax a little bit, and the pain is coming. Like my muscles are like, oh god. I would not be surprised. I'm actually surprised I haven't already like gotten some sort of funk. Like my body would, sometimes that would happen. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, when your body finally relaxes, that's when it allows you to get sick.
But yeah, this is the initiative order. Just how messed up that is. There's more things than I have spaces for.
Yeah.
You could have taken some of them off.
We gotta help him.
So, but yes. Good job, though, guys. This was a lot of fun.
Guys, we should be back to at least somewhat normal scheduling back with Nerds.
Yes, except that this week I will be in Traverse City. So we'll have
this week.
Yeah, well, I will have my computer with me though, so we might give it a try. We can try it. We can give it a try.
We can give it a shot.
We'll give it a shot and see if we can do it. If we can't, then we can't. But
maybe we can do it. Maybe we can. When that kind of thing happens, we reschedule for another night.
Yeah, except that this week it's not possible because I'm traveling on Monday, so I'll be up there on Monday, Tuesday, and I'm coming home Wednesday, and then I've got stuff going on Wednesday and Thursday nights.
See, this guy here, super busy. Needless to say, we will be. It's not cornhole; it's something else.
It's cornhole and curling on Wednesday, Thursday.
We will be back to at least semi-regular.
Yeah, we will be back.
Again, we got a lot of crap to talk about.
We got so much to talk about.
So much
has happened since the last time we got to talk.
Yeah. I mean, the DM's guide has come out. I don't think we've had a show since the DM's guide came out.
No. I talked about it here a little bit, but
we've got episode. Lots
Do
of.
you have that on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Is it shared with us?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Lots of video game stuff. Lots of TV stuff.
Because he had the digital copy
through the app
before.
Maybe I need to do something.
Yeah. So be sure to tune in.
Try to look at it.
Try it. We'll let you know Tuesday night if we're going to be able to have a show.
Yeah. Keep an eye on our socials. So we'll put something out.
Thanks for hanging out for a while, CD. I don't know if you're still in there. And our new person, what was it? Matching bunting?
No, corresponding bunting.
Corresponding bunting, so about the same.
Yeah, so if you can, throw us a subscription. If you have a Twitch account, or not Twitch account, sorry, a Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch subscription per month.
That's right.
Yeah, throw it our way if you're not using it anywhere else. That'd be really helpful.
Hope everybody had a good
but at least follow us. Give us a follow.
Yeah.
And you can catch up on all of our old episodes on YouTube.
Yep. Hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving.
Yep.
And now that at least the winter has settled here in Detroit.
Dude,
what the fuck?
I'm traveling to Traverse City on Monday. That's where I'm going. It's supposed to start raining or start snowing today.
Yeah.
And there is snow every single day through next Friday that I saw.
So plan for an extra travel time.
Yes. Yep. That's why I'm going up. All my work is scheduled for Tuesday.
Yeah.
So I travel on Monday, I work on Tuesday, and I travel back on Wednesday.
The rest of the state.
We're supposed to get like an inch of snow on Wednesday, too.
Yeah. If the rest of the state was like it was in south of 8 Mile tonight, it's going to be hell. They should get some salt.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm sure they
still,
will.
holy shit.
So,
They don't use salt
but anyway,
up there.
What's that?
They don't use salt up there, typically.
Oh, yeah.
It's too cold.
Cool.
All
But
right.
it's actually staying right around freezing up there, so they would use salt. So, but
anyway,
thanks a lot, guys. We'll be back here in 2 weeks for sure to finish up this epic fight.
And then we'll most
you
likely
guys have been doing great with this fight. Which, by the way, oh yeah, he's still up there.
That'll most
he's
likely
just really bloody.
be the last.
It will be the last one for the year,
right?
Yep, it'll be the last one for
So
the year
that
too.
will be the 13th.
So we will.
of
This will be
December.
a hell of an epic ending to the year and a great way to celebrate 100 episodes. So.
Yep, 13th of December, which places if we don't like
Friday the 13th too.
Unless we die.
Unless we die.
Unless we die.
Nobody's close to dying.
The next show after that. Yeah.
3 of you are bloody.
The next show after that will be the 3rd of January.
Yes, 3rd of January. So all right. So thanks a lot, guys. Hang out with us. Follow us on social medias. Facebook, Nerds with Alcohol Show. Everywhere else, Drinking Nerds. And I think for that, we'll say good night.
Good night. Good night.